Hello guys, welcome to a special video that's going up on my channel. I know it seems very strange and it feels like it was only yesterday, but it has been exactly 2 years today since this video was uploaded that I started Let's Play on YouTube. And when I first started, I'm going to go into nostalgia here, when I first started on YouTube, I was never expecting anywhere that I've got right now. I was never ever expecting the popularity that I have now. Over 2 million views already, nearly 1,000 subs, and by the time this is uploaded, I probably already have 1,000 subs. And I was expecting not to be a partner, but look at me now, I'm a YouTube partner. I've got cash coming in like crazy, you know? So, as part of the 2 year anniversary of me on YouTube, I was going to do one last year, but I just said fuck it because it's not going to get as much views and not many people would appreciate it. But now that I've got more views, more subs, etc., it'd be more appreciated by people that I know, like at school and shit like that, and all my subscribers on YouTube and my people that I know everywhere. So it'd be more appreciated if I do it now when I'm more popular. So as part of the anniversary, I'm going to be doing the game that I did when I first started on YouTube. Well, I'm not going to obviously be doing it on a shit laptop, so there won't be any lag or any of that crap that happened. So it'll be Harry Potter and Philosopher's Stone for the PS2. Just to nostalgic the old game, the old game, no, the game that I did my very first Let's Play, and I had all the shitty lag and all the shit problems with it, And hopefully it'll be better narration this time because, as you know, that was at the time when I only had the 10-minute limit. And now I don't have that limit because, as you know, I'm a partner, duh. And so it's going to be one part, this whole game, from beginning to end, with all the, all the collector's cards being picked up and shit like that. So, pardon me. So yes, it's going to be a nostalgic Let's Play this, but I'll just label it as my 2 year anniversary. Let's Play Harry Potter Philosopher's Stone PS2 Longplay, basically. We are going to be doing the whole game from beginning to end. Something I'll point out is it might be split up a bit, like I'll probably do the first bit tonight, and then I might do another bit later on. So you know what I mean?
There was nothing about the
now, as part of the
starry
nostalgic,
sky
I'm going to shut up and let you listen to the cutscene that I used to do. That's what I used to do.
Things would soon be happening.
Hagrid, at last. And where did you get that motorbike?
Borrowed it, Professor Dumbledore, sir.
No problems, were there?
No, sir. House was almost destroyed, but I got him out all right.
Nestled in the bundle was a baby. Harry Potter, the boy who lived. For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful Aunt Petunia, Uncle Vernon, and Cousin Dudley, the Dursleys. Then, one day, he received a letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Harry seems very enthusiastic and excited, does he not? No. Right, let's get to setting some options because, and I know I'm going to just repeat what I said at the very first part, fuck, Sunny's phoning, right? But yeah, as what happened before, I mentioned how... I'm just turning the volumes down a bit. Right, as I mentioned before, the last, when I first started this, fuck, I'm shitting this up. When I did this game, I mentioned that how people were going to probably ask me, is this the first Harry Potter? No, it's not. When Harry Potter was released for the games, the first ones were Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone and Chamber of Secrets, but they were PS1. The first PS2 game was the Chamber of Secrets, and this is basically a direct copy, but it's got bugs because they were changing some of the stuff to make it quicker.
Told you.
But it's basically the same game.
Told you he was famous.
Based off of
Professor
the
Quirrell.
Chamber of Secrets
Harry,
PS2.
Professor Quirrell will be one of your
I'll let you
teachers
watch
at
this.
Hogwarts.
Potter,
can't tell you how pleased I am to meet you.
What sort of magic do you teach, Professor Quirrell?
Defense against the dark arts. Not that you need it, eh, Potter? You'll be getting all your equipment, I suppose. I've got to pick up a new book on vampires myself.
Let's get on. Lots to buy. Come on, Harry.
Fade, pause, and end a cutscene unnecessary there, but never mind. We'll just fault EA for making a shit attempt at a copy of the Chamber's Secret.
Stand back, Harry.
The pebbles open up into an archway, and we have Diagon Alley.
Welcome to
Yes.
Diagon Alley.
Well, we never actually see it because you've got the camera facing you.
Just your wand left from Ollivander's. Oh yeah, and I still haven't got your birthday present.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Why, hi, Ollivander.
Yes,
Strange way
I
to
thought
enter,
I'd
but
see
never
you
mind.
Soon, Harry Potter. You have your mother's eyes. It seems only yesterday she was in here herself, buying her first wand. 10 1/4
I bet you
inches
anything
long,
he makes a
swishy,
note of
made
every
of
single
willow.
person he comes
Nice
in
wand
and
for
writes
charm
down the
work.
note, the one that they
Father,
took.
on the other
So I'm pretty
hand,
sure he could
favoured
not
a
remember
mahogany
every single wand
Well, I
that has
say
ever
a
been
father
sold in
favoured
the
it.
entire Wizarding
It's
world.
really the wand that chooses the
So, you
wizard,
know.
of course. Well now, Mr. Potter, let's get started, shall we? If you'll kindly follow
Yes,
me.
of course, we'll follow him into his stupid room.
Have a look around, Mr. Potter. When you find a wand you like, pick it up, and let's see if it likes you.
And the one we have to go for is obviously at the back. So I'm not going to waste time showing you what happens if you take the other ones, because what happens is the spell goes wrong and the place gets destroyed. Right, hint, the flashing icon in the corner of the screen is your Remembrall. You can access this at any time by pressing the select button. When it flashes you have a new task. You can check it right now, but it's going to do it for you. Let your wand choose you at Ollivander's wand shop. Well, duh, we're in Ollivander's wand shop already, so we can obviously do that. As well as reminding you of tasks, your Remembrall shows you all the items you collected in your inventory. You can also check the completed tasks and send messages that you've already seen. Sorry, I'm stuttering here, fuck. Right, I think that's a bit loud, so I'm going to turn it down a bit more. About 50-ish. It should be okay at 50. I don't want to have it too loud, you know. Let's continue. Right, obviously we have absolutely no spells, no wand, and this is basically a fucked up controller. Stop fucking up.
Holly and phoenix feather. 11 inches.
Hint, hint, the wand
Nice
goes
and
green at the end to indicate that this is the wand we want.
Stand over there, on that platform, to try your wand.
Well, duh. So just run up here, press one of the buttons, and there you go, done. Harry feels enlightened by the power of his sexy wand. Somehow.
Curious. How very curious.
Sorry, but what's curious?
Everything about your body is.
I remember every wand I've ever sold, Mr. Potter. Every single wand. It so happens that the phoenix, whose tail feather is in your wand, gave another feather. Just one other. It is very curious indeed that you should be destined for this wand when its brother. Why, its brother gave you that scar. Yes. Curious indeed how these things happen. The wand chooses the wizard, remember? I think we must expect great things from you, Mr. Potter. After all, he who must not be named did great things. Terrible, yes, but great. Please retrieve the spell book that lies beyond. It will prove most valuable in all that lies ahead.
Hint, hint, the flipendo spellbook, because unlike in every other game, we do not get flipendo, we are spellless. So basically we're a vulnerable wizard, and he somehow manages to apparate all the way over there.
Over here,
In
Mr.
a
Potter.
case of 1 millisecond. And gain the flipendo spellbook, duh. Okay, I still think the audio is a bit off here. I'm going to turn this down to about 35, okay? That might be a bit too quiet, but I'm not fixing it because... fuck. I'm not fixing it because it is a long play, and shit, how did that happen? Right, okay, let's get over this. Harry can move along narrow ledges and through narrow gaps. Push Harry until his back is against the wall, then move him sideways. No shit, game, I think we are already established that's how you control Harry. Read the fucking manual. Bertie Bott's beans are found in all kinds of places, for some unexplained reason. Maybe some Asians had a bean fest and just decided to chuck the beans everywhere. Use them to buy things for Fred George's shop when you get to Hogwarts. Yeah, unfortunately, something that gets very, very annoying in this game is that he likes to say the name of the beans a heck of a lot. Like, every time you pick something up, he names it. Like that.
Oh, revolts.
And Fred and George's shop is actually a bit
Grass
shit
flavour.
in this game. It doesn't offer very much. And you don't buy any spells from them, so it's kind of useless. To jump Harry over gaps, run him towards the edge, run him towards the edge of them, and he will automatically leap across. I think we've already established that from any video game. Sometimes you'll want to line the camera up with a jump, or quickly see what is in front of Harry. You can move the camera back behind him by pressing the camera reset button, L1. Or R1, you know. Okay, drop down here
marmalade.
for good reason. Because there's beans to be found down here. Although beans matter very little in this game. I can climb up and down ladders. Press the X button to make him grab one. Duh.
Over here, Mr.
Yes, that's where we're going. Just shut up, Ollivander. Stop being, you know, a nice ton of beans there.
Tripe.
You can also use the right analog stick to control the camera as well. Shit. Yes, I mentioned that this game is full of bugs. I will always save. Oh, stop selling us that here. I will save every possible after we've done like a certain set amount of the game, just so that we don't end up, you know,
Liver.
failing. Okay,
Coconut.
rush past.
Oh,
I like in my
Right.
original Let's Play, we're going to have much better narration because, you know, the narration sucks because I had a shit microphone
spinach.
and all that
flavour.
garbage.
Toad.
And I had a shit laptop as well, and we fucked up basically the whole thing. But it, look, you know, it's the first Let's Play, so, you know, who cares? But pick up the book. Harry is enlightened by the power of a spell book.
Oh, bravo. Yes, indeed.
How do you
Very
replenish your
good.
stock of flipendo spellbooks?
Well done, Mr. Potter.
Ah, me.
Once you learn some more powerful magic, you'll be able to cast more powerful
Duh.
flipendo knockback jinxes.
I think we... When is it we learn it? Oh, it's at the end, sorry. You have a new spell flipendo, you can assign it. And we're going to go for the same button as before, triangle, because triangle is a sexy button to use for flipendo. And yes, we only get 2, 4, or 6 spells because this game is shit. You know?
If you'd kindly
We don't get
follow
any form of defensive spells against prefects, so yeah. Yes, prefects do exist in this game, but they easily identify you. You just barely make a noise and there you go, you're caught. Certain objects such as glass jars can be smashed using flipendo to release bonuses or reveal switches. Certain objects can be searched. Duh. And there we go.
Oh,
Okay, search.
sprout.
And it's almost always a bean, just one bean. So it takes forever to get through this, so it's a waste of time in my opinion searching things where you could just smash any random object that comes in close contact.
Sprout. Chop.
The beans have a nasty habit of bouncing.
spinach flavour.
Okay, flipendo switches are a common thing in this game. Yes, keep a lookout for flipendo shields. When they're hit with flipendo, all sorts of things can happen. Yes, like doors opening and platforms appearing, you know. Okay, go through this crawl space because our first wizard card is going to appear. Yeah, unlike in the chamber secrets, wizard cards are easily found in these gold chests, and unlike in the chamber secrets, you can easily obtain all the cards you want because you just need to find duplicates of the cards, which means you could literally reach full health by the first day. You know, so it's kind of a bit useless. But that's never going to happen because you need to find spells. Yes, there are many chests in around Hogwarts. Search them to find items you might need. Gold chests contain more valuable rewards. Hint, hint, the only thing they contain is wizard cards or wizard card packs. Wizard card packs are just basically 5 random cards that the game's decided to generate. But it's never random, it's just the same cards. And yes, he also names the name of the fucking wizard. He also names their wizard cards. Yes, Felix Sowerby.
Felix
Thank
Sowerby,
you, Stephen Fry.
1447 to 1508. Inventor of cheering charms.
Yes, and you get a counter for the number of cards you collected. Yeah, Stephen Fry reads out all the cards when you pick them up, so he's very annoying after a while, you know. Right. Our way out is blocked and we cannot try doors, so we have to hit the flipendo switch, which somehow has a link to the door to open it up. Bit like a redstone circuit in Minecraft, you know. Come on, it's so annoying to get hired to open the fucking doors in this game because you have to be standing at a very specific point. Unlike in the what was it? The Chamber of Secrets, where just standing near the door was a result. Here you got to stand in the right place.
These 3 large shields on the far wall can be flipped using your flipendo knockback jinx. Flip them in the correct
we're gonna do
order.
that. Yes, target an object, press the R1 button. And you have to be near them. And in order it's obvious, you just do this. Dough.
Before continuing,
And yes, the Folio
it may be
Bruti appears
wise
in
to
this
collect
version.
the Folio Bruti.
Unlike the Chamber Secrets, where it made a completely redundant disappearance. Oh wait, it was replaced by gadding with ghouls, or no, or something like that. I can't remember. There's a book in the library I had to find. Yeah, this is the Folio Bruti, the Book of Beasts. Yes, it appeared back in Prisoner of Azkaban, if you remember from that Let's Play. This book shows the name and appearance of each beast you'll find in the game. Yes, imps. I'm not going to bother reading them out. Yes, these are imps. How exciting.
These imps can be a nuisance. Try knocking them over with flipendo. Then pick them up and lock them in the cages.
Yes, okay, imps. You are fucking annoying as hell, imps, because they love to ram you when you hit them. Like this. So, most of the time, you'll take total damage, and the spells are slow as fucking shit to activate. So, the imps are very annoying. Because they love to attack you.
If you'd kindly
a
follow
lot.
me.
You know. We're 20 minutes in, and barely we've not completed the first level. Cara, fuck. Yeah, imps make a hell of a fucking racket. Up here is a chest, but just so you know, it is not a requirement to get all the chests because, as I've just said, it's easy to find lots of wizard cards in this game. And unlike in the Chamber of Secrets, you can fly at night to find them, so it's actually quite simple.
Alberta Tutti.
Good for you.
1391.
Pretty sure most of these are made up.
Winner of the All England Wizarding Duelling Competition of 1430. Famously overcame the favourite, Samson Wiblin, with a blasting
Oh,
curse.
good for her. Okay, let's drop down. I can tell you this game is very, very annoying.
A coal measuring
You
case.
see, also known as the fucking treats that you get. And these small chests, like in the Chamber of Secrets, these chests held
pumpkin
anything, but in
pasty.
this game they just hold energy boosters, basically. Yeah, spells are very slow to... And unlike in the Chamber of Secrets, you can hit someone with a spell and it will do absolutely nothing. Most likely it'll try and bypass, so it'll make sure it bypasses, because hitting them has absolutely no reaction. Altogether, it has no reaction at all. Hence why prefect sections are slightly more difficult in this game.
To learn how to cast a spell while moving, you need to target the shield on this device.
Yes.
And continue to cast flipendo at it until the central section locks into place.
Okay. While holding down the target button, push the left analog stick will allow you to move around the target. You just have to keep pressing flipendo until that happens.
Well done, Mr.
Oh,
Potter.
that was taxing. And it looks like he's completely frozen in animation. And this is a very important book called the Standard Book of Spells, grade 1. Which he picks up and does that.
With the knowledge
Repeat.
contained in this book, you'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book, just for you. Build up the power on your wand, but be careful. Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot of trouble.
Yes. Plus, unlike in the Chamber of Secrets, the prefects only seem to react to one spell, which is flipendo. So there's absolutely no point casting things like Defendo and all that shit.
This time, I'd like you to power up the flipendo spell before casting it. Like this. Flipendo!
And how he managed to do that is unexplained. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that was all about. I couldn't move it at all. The game just glitched it.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
And one more and that's it done. Yay, done. Yeah, I'm not actually sure why I pressed the target button and the controller would refuse to move Harry for some reason.
Well done, Mr.
Please
Potter.
don't ask why, because I have absolutely no bloody idea as to why that happened. Yes, sir, 101 wizard cards to be collected and traded. Increase your stamina bar by filling pages. Yeah, it's 20 cards you need to get another health bar. And this one's Graduate Gryffindor. I don't think we need any explanation for him, thank you.
If you'd kindly follow me.
Again. More directed to the camera than at Harry, but we don't give a shit. Back outside to see Hagrid again.
Hey, Harry. Happy birthday, Harry.
She's beautiful. What's her name?
Her name's Hedwig, and she's yours to keep.
Thanks, Hagrid.
We best be going now. The Hogwarts Express
Already?
is leaving very soon. And you
I
don't
kind of
wanna
doubt
miss it.
that, but never mind. You know. The only time you see a loading screen in this game is when you're jumping between day and night. And between areas.
The train slowed right down and finally stopped. They followed Hagrid down to the edge
Well
of
done.
a great black lake. The fleet of little boats moved off
Oh,
all
good.
at once, gliding across the lake, which was
As
smooth
usual, that is a
as
stupid game glitch, as I mentioned before.
Everyone was silent.
Don't ask why that happens, because I have absolutely no idea. Now look,
Wicked.
they
One
come
by one,
from there, and how
each
have they
of the
managed to
first
get
years
there?
was sorted into
Continuity
his or her
fail.
house. And what of
Completely
Harry Potter?
continuity
Not
fail.
Slytherin.
I'll let you watch this.
Not Slytherin.
Not Slytherin, eh? Are you sure? You could be great, you know. It's all here, in your head. No? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor.
And yes, I am not going to attempt to fail and
Hello, I'm Ron
reenact
Weasley. I'm
certain
Gryffindor
scenes
too.
because it
It's
was
no
epic
surprise,
fail in my
really.
previous Let's
All
Play, you
my
know.
brothers in Gryffindor,
So, why do you think Professor Dumbledore put the third for House of Bounds?
I really don't know.
We've got to follow that prefect.
It's odd, because he usually gives us a reason why we're not allowed to go somewhere. I do think he might have told us prefects at least.
That prefect's Percy, my other brother.
How many brothers have you got?
Too many. My name's
Why do they
Hermione
sound like
Granger,
little
by the
children?
way.
It's
And you
annoying.
are? Ron Weasley. Pleasure. You've got something on your nose. Huh? You must be Harry
No,
Potter.
he doesn't.
I know all about you, of course. Look out! Filch is coming. We'd better go.
No, Filch is not coming because there's no such character as Filch in this game. So, you know, it's kind of pointless to assume that he exists because he doesn't in this game. Oh well. Can't really blame the game developers, you know, because it's not their fault they failed. And yes, this loading screen is slow as fuck. Boring, 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 because we have no loading screens between openings of doors.
Gryffindors, follow me, please. Keep up.
Come on, Harry. We'd better
Yes.
follow Percy up to the Gryffindor common room.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come
Yes,
on.
this is the entrance hall. Okay, let's talk to Neville. Okay?
You know, when I forget what I'm supposed to be doing, I just look in my
And they
remembrance.
don't use their lips at all.
You know,
Okay, we've
when I
heard that,
forget what I'm
Neville. Can you
supposed
say
to be
something
doing,
else to stop being a
I just
repeater?
look in my remembrance. You
Stop
know,
repeating yourself, you
when I
fucking
forget what
dick.
I'm supposed
Yeah,
to
we
be
don't need
doing,
a bloody
I just look in my
recorder
remembrance.
repeating itself, for Christ's sake. This is a game, not a let's have Neville repeat the same words over and over again until we're heartily fucking sick of it.
But
Oh yeah, it's really
great being
famous. It's really good being famous, isn't it?
You know,
Stop saying that, I'm sick
when
of
I
you.
forget
Fuck
what
off.
I'm supposed to be doing, I just look in my remembrance.
Right, down here goes to the same door that was in the...
I must go to the
Yes, we
common
know.
room.
This goes down to the same door that was here, but in the previous game you didn't need to press anything, cast any spells. But there's 2 Incendio things that we can't use yet. There's also an alohomora pad to stop you going in there, so you need to wait till you get alohomora, which is a learn. You have to actually do a task to get it. You don't buy that spell. And unlike in the previous game, you can't try doors that are locked. And yes, unnamed doors in the previous game, like this one, are actually named in this game, which is Portrait Room. And down here is Kitchens. And it was only by playing this game that I knew what they were. Like, come up here.
This is the most direct path to the dormitory. Oh, and keep an eye on the staircases. They like to...
Change.
Change.
Yes, they do. Actually, only 2 do, but never mind. No, 3. 2 go up and down, 1 moves sideways on a tilt. Yeah, see, all the people come through the door, so that's why there's no loading screens at all. Wow, Harry is shocked by a room that's only 7 floors high. And yet, there's like
Follow me,
doors
everyone.
between
Keep up.
every floor, which is annoying. Prefects run stupidly.
Keep up, please, and follow
Really
me.
stupidly.
Quickly now, come on.
Okay, let's run. We are first. And so for some reason, continuity fails in the game because we are last. Even though we were right out in the lead.
Peeves, a poltergeist.
Look at that pathetic attempt at a picture of Peeves.
Ooh, ickle firsties. What fun.
Yes.
Go away, Peeves, or the Baron will hear about this.
No, he won't,
I
because
mean
the
it.
Baron doesn't exist either. I don't think any of the ghosts exist in this game.
You want to watch out for Peeves. The bloody Baron's the only one who can control him. He won't even listen to us prefects.
Oh, what a shame, Percy.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly
Even though
now,
we're
come
the
on.
only 3 people with them.
Over here,
I don't know
Harry.
why he says that, because it says like we're falling through. Oh god, Percy, please
up,
stop
please, and
running
follow
like a
me.
complete
Quickly
and
now,
utter
come on.
dick, because it makes you look retarded. Percy, Hermione and Ron follow him through the door.
Follow me, everyone. Keep up.
Everyone being me and fuck camera, fuck. Could you not do that, game? Everyone being us 3.
Gather round here.
Here we already are.
Password?
You need a password to enter the common room. This year, it's Caput Draconis.
You just announce it and hope nobody's listening with an invisibility
Caput
cloak or some
Draconis.
sort of stealth hiding potion thing.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
Portrait opens up. Percy walks in stupidly. Hi,
Thanks, Harry.
Hermione and Ron do, and the portrait just closes straight up. Bitch. That's all I have to say.
Password?
And we have to go through a stupid cutscene for this,
Put Draconis.
which is dumb. Yeah, in the Chamber of Secrets, the portrait, the door on this side, on the right hand side, is open. It doesn't require any cutting of tapestries either.
Hey, Harry,
And his voice just
Brendan
miraculously
James
changes
set up a
within the
shop. You can trade
space
all kinds
of
things with him.
5
The
seconds.
spells and really wicked stuff.
Wow, I must go and see them. Where are they?
Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side.
What's the password?
Pig snout. Oh, and watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed when he's studying. You need to stay out of his way. If you're
Voice back to
careful,
normal, and
you
again,
should be
another
able to creep
excuse to
past
put
him.
in game mechanics in. Right, we'll go in here because it's a chest. But Percy's just arrived. What kind of studying would you have? And this is the only reason. Oh, pardon me. It's only. I'm almost
wizard
choking to
card.
death here. Fuck, I'm choking to death. I'll let Steve if I read out his thing.
1899 to 1981. Famous magical theoretician.
Good. Right. The only reason Percy is patrolling the reading room under the pretense of studying
should go and see
is just
Fred
an
and
excuse
George,
for the game to put
They've
in
got
a
some
stealth
brilliant
section.
stuff to trade.
Yeah, we'll push him up against walls.
Hey! Come here! Come here!
Pig snout.
Portrait of Valeria Myride is back for a second look.
Hello, Harry. We were wondering when you'd turn up. Welcome to our shop. Feel free to browse our extensive range of wizard wheezes and magical merchandise. Everything priced at reasonable rates in the only currency universally accepted throughout Hogwarts, Bertie Bott's every flavour beans. And, as a special bonus, for just 10 beans you can have a dip into this chest and receive a special prize.
Good.
Wow, I've got to try this.
It sounds like fun, yes. But then, you haven't put your hand in yet.
Have a good look around, Harry.
Yes.
And if you want to buy anything, just ask.
Fine. Right. For some reason when I use this, I always seem to get the same item, which I think was dung bombs. Lots of them. Now, this shop is interminably useless in this game because all you get is wizard cards, dung bombs, and stink pellets. And dung bombs are interminably
wizard
useless.
Chauncey Oldridge, 1342 to 1379. First known victim of dragon pox.
He didn't live long. 37 years.
How much is this Bertie Bott's bean carrying bag?
It'll cost 50
That means
beans.
you have to empty your whole thing to get it, which is kind of useless.
Albert Grunion, the inventor of the dung bomb. How much is that?
It'll cost 30 beans.
Albrecht Grunion, 1803 to 1882. Inventor of the dung bomb.
Let's get out of here because this is boring as shit. I'll just waste my beans on this because it's useless.
Dung bombs!
Again, it's dung bombs. Now I think if we go around here, no, I don't think we can open any of these stalls. No, we can't. And there's no card, so it's just for effects. That's all. It's now.
You can come back as often as you like, Harry. We'll be here.
Now watch out. Sometimes you can exit here and straight right into Percy like that.
Hey.
So just get running.
Hey. I must be hearing things.
Fuck you, Percy. We don't care.
Okay, Harry. It's been a long day. I'm really tired, and I'm off to bed.
Good. And notice board, you can't read it yet because Hermione will direct you about it. So just rush up here to end our first day. Yes, when you have completed all your tasks for one day, you'll be given the option to end day in your remembrance. At this point, you can continue to explore the world, or you can decide to end day, night, and the next day's adventures can then begin. Let's do so. And for the sake of speeding stuff up, I'm cutting out all the stupid loading screens between day and night and all that, okay? Let's go on to the next day. Only reason I'm cutting out loading screens is because it's the same loading screen over and over again and it gets a little boring after a while. So let's just rush down for our first day at Hogwarts.
Morning, Harry.
Do you know what class we've got first?
It's potions, Harry. Ron can show
Yes,
you
we
the
get
way.
potions class this
Have
year.
you seen this notice board? I'm sure if you can find some of these missing things, you'll be rewarded.
Okay. What's the first item? Lost. Copy of Magical Theory by Adalbert Waffling. Could be anywhere in the grounds. If found, please return to this notice board. Right, unlike in the Chamber Secrets with the Lost and Found notices, which were more specific, they weren't as vague. They kind of gave a general area. In this game, most of the notices are just could be anywhere, so it is extremely vague. So it might take you a very long time to find out where the items are. However, I know where most of the items are, so it shouldn't be too difficult. And if I get stuck, I could just look at my old Let's Play to find out where they are again. Now, before we continue any further with this, I am saving, just, you know, as my precautionary measures, so assuming we can save. Oh, that's good, it's blank, so we can just save. Yes, fine, right. After this, I'm not going to include the save games, I'm just going, like, me saving, I'll just cut them out. You know, so I'll go silent before I save. Okay, walk forward towards Ron.
Hello, Ron. It's potions first, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's down in one of the dungeons.
Yes.
Follow me, Harry.
And this is the only game where, well, out the Philosopher's Stone Chamber Secrets, in the Chamber Secrets you could only go into the dungeons on the Polyjuice mission and the end of term. In this game you can go in there as often as you want because there's no reason to go there except to get stuff. And as like before, these doors have been named classrooms, but they can't be entered. If you remember, this went to a room with two doors that went nowhere, so it was completely useless. You can go in there as always. Now this door over here in the Chamber Secrets, it went into a room that had absolutely nothing in it. But in this game, it has an alohomora pad thing over it, and behind it it's just a wizard card. So generally, it's a waste of time going there. So just ignore it most of the time. Yeah, most of these alohomora doors just lead to a room with a wizard card in it, so it's entirely useless. You could play a race with Ron if you want down to the bottom. Now, unlike in the Chamber Secrets, on the first floor? No, on the third and fourth floors there are two groups of prefects, and yes, this game mentions girl prefects as well. They're not just males, which kind of induced sexism in the second game. But yeah, there's fuck Christ, go and get this right. There are some females and some male prefects in the game. Right, walk down here and you'll freeze in midair. To hear a cutscene that would have normally happened last night.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Hogwarts has 4 houses. They are Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw and Slytherin. The hourglasses
Yes.
show which house has the greatest number of house points on any day. While you're here, your house will be like your family. Your triumphs will earn you points. Any rule breaking and you will lose points.
Okay.
At the end of the year, the house with the most points is awarded the House Cup. And let me tell you...
Don't say that
it's
in
about
front
time
of Ravenclaws,
Gryffindor
Hufflepuffs,
won.
and Slytherins.
Please try and remember, only prefects and teachers can award house points. And they can also...
That last
take
sentence
them away.
there is useless. Because you cannot lose
Come on, Harry.
house points
Better
in
get
any
moving.
form in this
Potions
game.
is in the dungeons.
Prefects, when
We
they
don't want
catch
to
you,
be
they just
late.
tell you to go back to the dormitory. They don't actually, you know, they don't say a thing. Camera, stop snapping back like this. Thank you. Camera, stop being a glitch. Okay, go and talk to McGonagall.
Run along, Harry. Run along, Harry. Run along, Harry.
Okay, I'm gonna do it, McGonagall. Watch! Yay! I'm running around like fucking crazy and hurting my fingers at the same time.
I don't think the fat lady's really fat. She's just big bones.
Good for you. You sound...
Want to trade a wizard card, Harry?
That guy sounded very feminish. Maybe he's, you know, a transvestite. No, I doubt it. Right. This is the only time where you're allowed to go into dungeons whenever you want. Nights you're not allowed in there. I think there's one night mission you are allowed. Now, notice how both Ron and Hermione are on each side of the door. When you have to get the potion ingredients for whatever lesson it is, if you don't have all the ingredients, one of them will be standing in front of the door so you can't go in. So basically there's no way to fail the tasks. So you will always win. Like in a Prisoner of Azkaban, there's no way to lose house points because there isn't. So it's a dead cert that you will win the House Cup in this game. Now, in the dungeons, there are 4 completely useless cages that I'm not entirely sure what are supposed to do. And a chest. There's 4 chests in the dungeons, sorry. Now the jars, if you smash all the jars in this room, a chest will appear. If you light the 2 Incendio braziers at the back, you'll be able to go into your Slytherin dungeon area where you saw Malfoy in the Chamber of Secrets for another wizard card, and there's a flipendo switch on the above the door that allows you to get another one. So, you know.
1974 to the present. Plays lute with the popular wizarding band, the Weird Sisters.
Okay, good. Right, I don't care about the wizard cards, right? Yeah, it's an easy way to get beans by just smashing all these jars, because it'll make a chest appear here, right? Now, if you light the Incendio brazier here and on the opposite side of this wall, you'll be able to unlock the door in there, which basically goes to nowhere. It leads to the same room that you saw Malfoy in, except there's 2 wizard card chests in there. One has to be activated by a flipendo switch. And yes, in the other game we had prefects all around this zone, but there isn't in this game because you don't come in the dungeons for absolutely any reason at all. Long-winded speech over, let's get back onto the game because I've had enough explaining this. Okay, let's go. And you can't move the character until the door shuts, which is annoying.
Double potions with the Slytherins. Snape's head of the Slytherin house. They say he always favours them. We'll be able to see if it's true.
Yes, here comes Malfoy.
It's true then. Harry Potter's come to Hogwarts. This is Crabbe, and this is Goyle.
Okay.
And my name is Malfoy. Draco Malfoy.
Laugh hidden behind a cough.
My name's funny.
Why do you assume he's laughing? He
to
could
ask
genuinely
yours.
be coughing.
Red hair
Dick,
and a hand-me-down
honestly.
robe. You must be a Weasley. You'll soon find out that some wizarding families are better than others, Potter. You don't want to go making friends with the wrong sort. I can help you there.
No.
I think I can tell who the wrong sort are for myself, thanks.
Buzz off.
Oh, that is a really nice thing to say, you know. Right, let's get in. Shadows regularly and frequently flicker because the game's gay. The game is gay. Shit, I can't even say the fucking words right. Why am I
You
even
are here
narrating?
to learn
No,
the
I should be
subtle
saying that because,
science
you know,
and
you want
exact art
commentated
of
Let's Plays. That's the whole point of the channel.
As there is little foolish wand-waving here, Many of you will hardly believe this is magic. I don't expect you will really understand the beauty of this softly simmering cauldron with its shimmering fumes, the delicate power of liquids that creep through human veins, bewitching the mind, ensnaring the senses.
Okay.
I can teach you how to bottle fame, brew glory, even stopper death. If you aren't as big a bunch of dunderheads as I usually have to teach.
Okay.
Today, you will learn how to mix a Wiggenweld healing potion. I want
Yes,
you all
we have to collect
the
the potion ingredients, which are asphodel.
Dittany.
Snape's doing it for me.
Wiggentree bark. Failure
Not possible because you
will be
can't
severely
fail.
punished. The groundskeeper Hagrid may be able to help you with the first ingredient.
Right.
Make sure you have these ingredients
How
for
can
your
I put
next
this?
potions lesson.
Right. You know the door
defense against
to the Forbidden Forest? It becomes Hagrid's garden section, which is where all the potion ingredients can be found. And yes, at the end of every lesson we get this stupid cutscene, which is annoying. So yeah, the Hagrid's garden bit is basically where all the ingredients are, and you need every spell in the game to get into all the ingredients. So yeah. And yes, you can't you've got to exit manually, and the camera is shit as usual. Right. And the Forbidden Forest has been reduced to a tiny little section, whereas in the Chamber of Secrets it was huge.
We need to collect all those ingredients in time for the next potions lesson. We've got Defense Against the Dark Arts on the 3rd floor now.
And we won't get the next potions lesson until after we have gotten alohomora, basically. That's one of the spells, and Lumos is also needed, and we're going to get Lumos now in the Defense Against the Dark Arts lesson. Right, so follow Hermione up here, who runs extremely fast. And if you watch her, as she goes to the end, she spins around at high speed, somehow, without sustaining any kind of serious slippage, or crashing into the wall, breaking her head, and possibly damaging her memory. Okay, run up here. Yes, 3rd and 4th floor, I think. I think there's some on the 1st floor. I cannot honestly remember. There might be on the 1st floor, I don't know. I know that there is on the 3rd and 4th floor. On the Classroom 6C or whatever it was in the Chamber of Secrets. It was next to Dumbledore's office, which of course you can't get into in this game either. It's become the Forbidden Corridor. I'll just quickly show you it now. Fuck lag. Not lag, just jumping games. Right, yeah, this is the Forbidden Corridor, which was a classroom in the Chamber of Secrets. Of course, Professor Dumbledore's office, you cannot ever enter. Right, and this is where the 2 prefects patrol, and there's 2 girls. Now, if you go in here, there was a chest there, but it's moved here. And like in the Chamber of Secrets, there's also that 2nd floor of it. Oh, this is a wizard card pack. So.
A wizard card pack?
Yes, and we'll just get 5 random cards.
Cassandra Verblatsky. Crispin Kronk.
Okay.
Greta Catchlove. Justus Pillywickle.
Okay.
Myron Wagtail.
So it does it for you, so you don't need to worry about it. Right, we're not going to go down there because that's just stupid and a waste of time. Right, enter the... Okay.
Harry, this lesson is with Professor Quirrell. I've been really looking forward to it.
Why? Again, we've got this studded door that is really against health and safety for first years at least. And Hermione will just walk on. And you've got to walk up to the entranceway here to start the lesson.
Good day, class. Today we are going to have a most illuminating experience when we learn
Most
the
illuminating
one
experience.
lighting spell.
He sounds like he's going to...
Not only
I don't
can
know.
this light be
I
used
don't
to
know why I
illuminate
find that
dark
funny, but you know.
but it is also used to reveal secrets. Lumos is also a useful spell to use against spectral beasts such as
guy trashes
and
just stop it.
Provided you bathe them in the light.
Yes, you do
from
have
your
boss battles
wand.
with ghosts.
To learn the spell, you must each enter the spell challenge.
Yes. We actually
How
put
about
Neville in for the heck of it and he comes out like this. And he's burnt.
Potter, your turn. The Lumos spell book is located on the other side of the crawl space. Find it and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
Okay. And we... Now, unlike in the other games... Yeah, unlike in the other games, where you couldn't come back in here, you are free to come back in here because you can't 100% the spell challenges first time. Like here, you don't have Defendo yet. So at points you will come across spell challenges where you have to come back to them at later points to be able to get 100% because there are challenge shields in this game. Now if you go here and pick this up, we get ghosts. Right, yeah, as I was saying, there are challenge shields in this game. Fuck, I'm sounding like Professor Quirrell here. Yeah, there are challenge shields which all 10 need to be collected to get grade A distinction, basically. And the most house points. Now, when you first do this challenge, you'll only be able to get a certain number, and you won't be able to get them all because you need Defendo to get 2 of them. With one right there at the start, and one on the Defendo curtain over. Shit, Harry, why the hell did you jump? Yeah, there's a Defendo curtain over there, which has another challenge shield, and that's where the 2 remainder ones come from. There's probably another one that I've missed.
Cake.
Okay, speed pass, you'll be able to get past without stopping. Like so. I'll just open this chest up because I need it. Now notice that there's only one cage there, but we've got 4 or so imps. So this happens. Some of them die. The gap's going to get really wide shortly, like that. But it's long. And Harry, stop fucking targeting anywhere you want. Come on. Fuck. I was pressing but this is the problem with the game. It really does not register very well with targeting. You press the button and it takes 5 seconds before it decides, or it doesn't even register at all. Right, there's your challenge shield.
That's a challenge shield, Mr. Potter. You need to collect them all for the highest.
Yes, and you have to come back to the challenges to get them. Okay, jump. Keep pushing. Fuck. Yeah, sometimes that will happen, because the camera doesn't move with you. So you don't know whether you've grabbed it, so that is a bit of a nasty one in my opinion. Sometimes I've been able to get it and sometimes I've not, so that is just, you know. And the camera only jumps forward when you've jumped the gap. Right, so there's no point going over there because you need Defendo for that curtain anyway. And you don't get Defendo until you're doing the Herbology class. Yes, you actually have a Herbology class this time. Or you also get the owl perches as well, but Hagrid does more, you know. Right. Fucking jumping, honestly. Harry's spell casting is extremely erratic and slow, I can tell you. I'll cut to 2 pumpkin pasties there. That was helpful. Thank you, game, for spawning an extra one unnecessarily, but you know. Owl treats can be fed to owls to encourage them to do favours. Cauldron cake. But what I want you to do, well, what I'm suggesting you do is jump down here, cast spells on these things before they try and ram you. Pick them up, assuming the game lets you. And get the imps chucked in the cages. So you come up here to get a challenge shield. Harry basically names every single item you pick up. Everything. Which does tend to get extremely annoying after a while, I can tell you.
A wizard card!
Now, unlike in the Chamber of Secrets, again I'm referencing the Chamber of Secrets a lot, you can't overpower some spells for some reason, it won't let you.
Medieval, dates unknown. Highly eccentric wizard who is famed, among other things, for wearing a jellyfish for a hat.
He's a bit crazy then. Yeah, can't overpower certain spells. I think Lumos is one of those spells. That just allows you to get back up, basically. Now if I can find this other imp. Fuck. Thank you. Let me just get it over. Fuck. I don't know what that was all about, invisible barriers. Just got one for no reason. But I'm not picking up that chest because... That chest, I'm not opening it because we don't need it. Let's run up here, and it'll go back into normal position. Right, go up this ladder. And there are a few beans you might want to get before pushing this block in. Just as a little information thing, you know. Push it a bit further beyond, and then... You know, push the block right across to this bit here because there's a chest with some beans in it, I think. No, it probably isn't containing any beans, you know. Fuck it, I'm not going to bother with that because that's not necessary. Because it's just a food item. Camera angles are really annoying in this game, I can tell you. But basically, by pushing any one of the blocks onto the button, the first one that is, you'll open up the thing. The first bit of it, and the torch will light up. Let's jump down here. There's plenty of chests around here, I can tell you. So, you're not going to get any shortage for, you know, chests and food items. Right, you can stand on that switch, but it does absolutely nothing because there's not enough pressure on it. That's where the blocks come in, you know. Oh, this is the one that contained a few beans.
Fishy! Coconut.
Usually diving off does not do anything whatsoever to you. It just doesn't do anything. Right, so... Push. I think the thing that a lot of people hate about this game is because it's a direct rip and it's full of bugs. And Owl Stand appears. They make a reappearance at least.
Hedwig!
So call Hedwig and feed her the owl treat. And she'll go make a ladder come down. Thank you, Hedwig. Now, this is such a long ladder that you will not be expected to see the entire scene of Harry climbing up it. Okay? You'll climb to a certain point and the game will simply fade you to a point a little bit above. So when you get to this point, the game will fade you straight up to the very top of the... So you're not seeing the entire climb, okay? Now if you climb up and then walk off... Is that a glitch? That's a glitch. Graphical glitch for the win. Yeah, that's definitely graphical, because that's not supposed to be happening. That, or it is meant to be there. I think it might either be a graphical glitch, or it's supposed to be there. Okay, the ladder will go down a bit, and that'll close up. Now, if you're... Right, chucking these two imps in is a requirement to continue with the challenge. So you kind of need to do it. I'm half convinced it's graphical glitched. That opens the way out to the Lumos spell. Now you can climb up on top of these and jump for absolutely no reason on top of these units. This doesn't lead you to anything exciting though, because there's no up here. It was just a, you know, a developer mistake. Now make sure you don't forget this. There's a challenge shield hiding behind here that a lot of people tend to mistake as not being there. They just don't notice it, because as soon as you pass through here, that closes straight down and you're trapped. So the only thing you can do now is to pick up the Lumos spellbook. Okay, that lowers this. And that breaks something almost instantly. Okay, Lumos, activate on a spell button.
Wow, the Lumos spell. Maybe I could use this to find my way out.
Yes, in a very dark room. Right, if we try to overpower this spell, you cannot. It'll stop you. Now you can see where you can't go.
A challenge shield.
Glitch. Right, you've got to have the Lumos spell active to find hidden entrances, like so. This one is fairly simple. You just need to push the block onto the pressure plate to open one of the doors. I don't think the order the buttons matters very much. As long as they're both down, you can get out. Right, you cannot obviously do that. You've got to do that. That opens the first gate. And that's the first gate done. Fuck! I didn't notice that because the game's very slow. Right, oh, there's just something I've remembered. There is... A lot of people don't know this is here. But if you come over to this left-hand corner, there's a room that's extremely hard to find. You need to actually have Lumos activated unless you know it's there. It contains some beans, a health chest, and a wizard card chest. A lot of people tend to pass this by because they don't even know it's there. Because, you know, it blends in with the darkness, so, you know.
A wizard card!
Dip in the fire mage, I'm not going to bother asking Steven to read them out, it's pointless.
A pumpkin pasty!
Let's exit. Yeah, the developers have been very clever hiding some of these rooms. It gets very annoying because you can't see them very well. Okay, open this door. Now, as soon as you walk in, you'll be barricaded in. I'm not sure if you can see that, but 3 poles will come in your way. And these are the battles you have to fight. Okay, basically... Cast a spell and see the shadow that appears. You basically got to cause the ghosts to go in that shadow. Like this. You've got to kill a ghost 3 or 4 times or something like that. There's one ghost dead. You fight these types of ghosts a lot. Okay, our challenge shields will appear at the door, but we cannot get out because we need to, you know, hit the flipendo switch. Right, so well, when you're ready, cast flipendo on that flipendo switch. Open these chests as necessary to get treats. You'll fight those ghost battles a lot in the game. Quite a lot. Right, so when you're ready, just cast flipendo at that. That opens the final way out that is graphically glitched by not showing anything at all. And that opens out.
A challenge shield.
Yes, number 6. Okay, and we get some beans if you like. Oh, there it loads.
Fishy! Sardine
In the
flavour.
first Let's Play I did that glitched up by freezing for a short amount of time. Now, how on earth do you think we get up there? Okay, we're not going to fly. Okay, there's a room that is being made, and it doesn't seem like there's any way to get to it. So, the solution, flipendo switch. And this gargoyle will appear. They're special light gargoyles. You just have to stand near them and cast Lumos, which activates them. And it causes green platforms to appear to your way out. Or like so. Okay, this allows us to get out. Okay, jump over here. There's a challenge shield behind this door as well. So yeah. But this one only contains a health suite room. I'm just going to open it anyway, even though I don't need it.
A cauldron
Just
cake.
cauldron cakes. Barely going to do anything. Right, so exit and go up the stairs. The stairs being the green platforms. Fuck, these are very annoying to jump, in my opinion. And if you catch them wrong, you'll jump instead of grab. This is one of the good things I think about this game. This is the only thing I like about it. Slow response time to spells is the worst thing. Right, so we've got 8 out of the required 10. The 2 remaining ones are in that first room with the defendo curtains. Now before you continue, there's a secret passage behind here. Well, basically just a secret room with a load of beans. And another chest. A lot of people don't know it's there because they just think, oh, there's nothing there, but there actually is something there. It's just a wizard card as normal. 15 cards already. Gifford Allerton. Here's one of the portraits on the first floor in the Order of the Phoenix. Right, climb in here. This takes you right back to the very first room, basically. But that hole can't be gone back into because it's up there and you can't reach up there.
Liver?
Now, the hint of the fact that it's light up here but dark down here indicates Lumos.
Lumos!
And you'll open up right next to the exit. Like so. Pretty simple. Yeah, the remaining shields are one behind there and one across there, but we'll come back there much later. Although 100% is not... you can get 100%, but the game doesn't record you've got 100%, if that makes any sense. And we're back in Professor Quirrell's classroom.
Good one, Harry. I'll give that a B.
30 points.
That's all for today. Class dismissed.
Good. But we've got one more lesson, and that's flying. Flying is really simple in this game. You only need 40 rings to get distinction, and that's actually very simple because, as I'll explain later, I'll just explain later. Fuck, I'm hiccuping. I probably won't be able to complete the game full out to date, but I'll continue a recording session later. Right, as it says, if you complete all of your tasks by the end of each day, you'll be able to go back to the spell challenges. But you need to require spells, so there's actually no point. Now, if you go to Professor Quirrell, you can see he can be targeted. That'll be explained later on, so don't worry about it. Yeah, the portrait is blocked up at the moment, but once you've got Defendo, you can come back there and go back in there as often as you want. That Incendio torch will work. Activate something when you light the one up at the back of the room as well. There's a lot more secrets in the school than there is in the Chamber of Secrets, but it's because they want you to get 100%. It's a bit lame in my opinion.
Harry, I'll show you where the flying lesson is. Follow me.
Even though we don't know that's what our next lesson is. Thank you, Ron. But before we continue, I'm going to save yet again. So let's continue. I'm cutting out all the save points just because it'll lower the length of the video, because I don't want to make it like 10 hours or something, because I think that is the actual limit, so I'm just cutting out bits where it's necessary. It makes it easier, on you at least. But it's going to be one whole video dedicated to this game with all loading screens removed and shit like that. I'll keep in like the first loading screens right at the beginning, but I'm not keeping in any more after that, because they get boring. The grounds are really shit, I can tell you. Okay. Right, there's the broom cupboard if you remember, but you cannot go in there because the room's locked. Okay, open the door. There are prefects out in the grounds, but there's only 3. There's a Gryffindor, a Hufflepuff, and a Slytherin. The Hufflepuff patrols in this small quadrant. The Gryffindor patrols in a circular bit between the end of this tunnel and the fork bit up there. He just controls in a circle for no reason at all. And the Slytherin just goes round in circles in the inner part of the cloisters, which is where we're going now. And there's no trees here either, they're gone. The Slytherin patrols in that bit there, and there's no tree in the centre there either. Of course, the useless door of the Chamber of Secrets you could only open on the first 2 days of term is here, but you cannot open it. So just go over here and you'll start the lesson. I'll keep those loading screens in.
Good afternoon, class.
Good afternoon, Madam Hooch.
Welcome to your first flying lesson. Well, what are you waiting for? Everyone step up to their broomsticks.
Okay. And instantly like that, the broom's configured. If you want to alter the configurations anytime, you can do this by going to the options menu.
You see before you a course comprising enchanted rings. What you must do is to fly through as many of these rings as possible in the correct
Okay, the
order.
requirement is 15 rings.
Ready,
As long as you're
Potter?
flowing through 15 rings, that's
Begin.
it. Okay, and your broom is extremely fast in this. Look at how fast this broom is. In the Chamber of Secrets, it was slow as shit. That makes this game extremely simple. So as long as you fly through 15 rings, the game counting 15 rings, it doesn't matter what ones you fly through, as long as you fly through 15. So I'll miss this one on purpose just to get the next one. There you go.
Right. Now for the examination, where a grade will be awarded
40 rings,
depending on
quite
how
simple.
well you
The rings
complete
just
the
get
course.
slightly smaller each time. But this is easy. I can tell you, this is really simple. The course is miniature, and the rings don't change colour, they just get slightly smaller. And you can easily slow down it.
You missed a ring.
I didn't miss a ring, but the colours change, yes. Look at that, we're already halfway there, but I've not even completed half of the time yet. Look at that. This is piss easy, I can...
That's a few you've missed, Potter.
The rings get tiny now, fuck. I say that this is...
That's a few you've
I
missed,
say this is
Potter.
easy, but I'm failing drastically. No, I'm not. Oh, come on. 40 rings is simple, I can tell you that. You can just keep going round until the time runs out. It's definitely not 50.
You can't afford to miss many more rings, Potter. And
The game freezes like this.
Done. If you want to practice flying, Mr. Potter, come over
Yeah,
here.
we got distinction for that because we got 40 rings. That's easy. That is piss easy. Anyone could do that. Sorry, I had to laugh at that. That was ridiculous.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You've earned your house a few points there. Longbottom, your turn.
Yes, we see Longbottoms fail.
Whoa! Oh!
Mr. Longbottom.
Okay. Crash, bang, wallop. Oh, good for him.
Oh dear, it's a broken wrist.
Quite quick
Come
there,
on
weren't
now,
you,
It's all right.
Madam
Up you
Hooch?
get. None of you are to move while I take this boy to the hospital wing. Come on, dear.
Malfoy, stop being a dick.
Did you see his face? Maybe if the fat lump had given this a squeeze, he would have remembered to fall on his fat backside.
That's
Give it here,
just the
Malfoy.
swearing
No.
dumbed
I
down
think I'll
of
leave it somewhere for
fat
Longbottom to
arse or
find.
something like
How
that
about on the roof?
in the
What's the
in
matter,
the
Potter?
film.
Bit beyond your reach?
Give it here, Malfoy, or I'll knock you off your broom.
And if you remember, in my first Let's Play, I missed something because the footage ran out. Because, you know, I could only do 10 minutes 59.
What are you waiting for, Potter? Give up now if you're afraid.
Okay, this is extremely simple as well. Just cut a corner to win. Like that. Just do that. That is just simple. All you have to do is catch up with Malfoy to win. Which can be achieved in 5 seconds, basically. We also go to Hagrid's hut after this, which is fun.
Don't think this is the last of it, Potter. I'd take you on any time on my own. Tonight, if you want. Wizard's Duel? What's the matter? Never heard of a Wizard's Duel?
Of course he has. I'm his second.
Meet me tonight on the 4th floor. Ones only. No contact.
Okay. And he just walks off like a completely arrogant, stuck-up prick. But that doesn't matter. Here comes Hedwig with a note. She doesn't have a note in her, and one just appears.
Dear Harry, would you like to come and have a cup of tea with me this afternoon? I want to hear all about your first day. Hagrid.
Okay.
Hagrid's bound to
this
be
hut.
in his hut. Come on, Harry, follow me.
Right down there is, if you remember, the confiscated Isostorium. You can't go in there. Ron will race ahead, and if you look carefully, you will see he becomes an animated object. He doesn't look like anything like he's moving. He just looks like a CPU-controlled object, basically. Hedwig will also show the way as well, because she's a nice person. As you can see, Ron has become a gliding object, basically. He just stops. The characters run so fast that they'll easily get away from you. And then he becomes his usual self. This music that's playing right now plays at daytime and nighttime as soon as you go near Hagrid's hut. So just walk past Ron to initiate a cutscene inside Hagrid's hut. First time we ever see Hagrid's
Make
hut in a
yourselves
game.
at home.
Ever.
This is Ron.
Another Weasley, eh? I spent half my life chasing your twin brothers away from the forest.
Hey, Ron. Somebody broke into Gringotts. Listen. Believed to be the work of dark wizards or witches unknown, Gringotts goblins, while acknowledging the breach, insist nothing was taken. The vault in question, number 713, had been emptied earlier that very same day. That's odd. That's the vault that Hagrid and I went to.
Ron looks on with shock. Maybe we're doing something bad, or something bad is going to happen. No, I'm not spoiling the plot for you. I'm not going to do that. I'm not that stupid.
Hagrid, I need to collect some ingredients for potions class. Do you know a good place to find plants in the school grounds?
I've a lot of strange things growing out near my garden. You're welcome to go take a look. Be careful, mind. Wouldn't go wandering round at night. Then again, there's some pretty fearful things round here during the day.
Yes. You can go to Hagrid's hut at any time, but if you're going in there at
There you
night time,
go.
you can't go
Be
to
careful,
any of the puzzles. I'll explain that. But that's the day ended, and if you go over here, we found our first notice board item.
Great! A copy of Magical Theory by Adelbert Waffling. Now I just need to return it to the common
Yes,
room.
we're going to go and have a look in Hagrid's garden. This was the door to the Forbidden Forest that you couldn't go in until the Aragog mission. And it was the only time you could go in. Right, this is Hagrid's garden, okay? So there are three main locations to go. Down there is like the Forbidden Forest section, it's tiny. But that way over here, this way over here to this stone hut leads you to 2 items. The Spongify tile leads you up to another one, is it? Another item, and the Findo curtain leads you to another. The Incendio leads you to another, and the forest leads you to one of the other ones as well that can only be done at night. But when it's night time, this hut is locked. The Spongify tile disappears, and these torches, while lit, are half off, so they're not actually lighting the brazier. And behind the Findo curtain, if you come on the night of Hagrid showing you in there for Summit, you'll be able to find a wizard card, but that's pretty much it. Useless. I'm not going to get the potion ingredients now because I'll get them later, okay? You can come in here at any point in the day when you want, when you've got the spell required. Oh dear, I'm tired. Hello Ron, you're still here.
There's nothing more to do, so I'm for bed.
Good, you said that without saying it, moving your sultry lips. And of course, in the previous game, this door also led to nowhere. In fact, you couldn't even open it on that version. This was just a graphical door. If I remember correctly, yeah, it was. Right, I think we're finished here, so let's just head on to House Point Ceremony. With, unlike in the previous game, nobody attends this. Not a single soul. It's shocking, isn't it? House points are pretty shite here, I can tell you. We're the only one who gets enough house points to win. 80 points, as usual. Ravenclaw will get 50 and Slytherin will get little to none, probably. They don't even try. 63, there you go. So that's House Point Ceremony done. So our first night mission, where Harry slinks restlessly and needs to get up for a drink of water. Quote. No, I'm not going to quote it.
Thanks very much for getting the magical theory book, Harry.
Good.
Have a wizard card.
We don't get points from them in this game. It's just a wizard card. Mopsis.
People only die in proper duels. You know, with real wizards. The most you and Malfoy will be able to do is send sparks at each other. Neither of you knows enough magic to do any real damage. I bet he expected you to refuse anyway. If he tries to curse you, you'd better dodge it. Because I can't remember how to block them.
It's Expelliarmus, hint,
11.
hint,
We'd
next
better
game.
go.
Who's this?
I can't believe you're going to do this, Harry.
You, go back to bed.
Come on.
Right, okay. But Harry, Ron and Hermione will almost always come with you, and that means if they're coming with you, you'll be going into non-sneaking areas. Unlike in the Chamber of Secrets, where they just stood in the corridor and told you what to do, you had to sneak past like tons of prefects. You barely sneak past prefects in this game.
Don't you care
There's
about
the
Gryffindor?
library
You
and
only care about
the entrance hall,
yourselves?
and that's it.
I don't want Slytherin to win the
That's
House Cup.
the only prefects you
And
sneak
you'll lose all
past.
the points I got from Professor McGonagall for knowing about switching spells.
Go away.
All right, but I warned you.
And the flat
you
lady
just
pisses
remember
off.
what I said when you're on the train home tomorrow. You're so...
You're so...
Now what am I going to do?
So what?
That's your problem. We've got to go. We're going to be late.
I'm coming with you.
Fine.
Come on, Harry. We have to get moving. Follow me to the 4th floor.
Okay. It's not gonna go as planned, though, I'm afraid. Sorry. If you reach the door and not all the characters are there, they'll just teleport to the door. Right, there are no prefects on the 4th floor when there usually would be. It's because of this night mission, of course. But I'm just going to show you, if you go to the 3rd floor, what I mean by prefects on the floors. Boring, I know, but you won't get caught standing here, just for information. Oh no, there's no prefects here. There's 2 girl prefects on this floor, but clearly for some reason they're not here tonight, sorry. But on other nights they will be. And luckily they won't take house points off you. Okay, let's go in here. And this is the only time where one of these useless doors actually gets a purpose. In the Chamber of Secrets, if you remember, this door led to absolutely nowhere because it was a dead-end door. But here it serves only a purpose for a cutscene. It leads into a supposed room where it's supposed like a little landing room, because ahead there's like another room, but we never see that other room.
Over here, Potter.
That's like a transfiguration or something like room.
Good.
I don't know.
They can watch you lose. Follow me and let's finish this.
Huh?
Bye-bye, Gryffindor.
And they fall through that. And for a start, how did they know anything was going to go?
Into the forbidden corridor.
Oops.
It's a good job I let Professor Snape know. He'll be there any second now. Bye-bye.
Malfoy!
That's evil.
There's only one way out of here and it's locked.
Do you know any spells?
We're basically jammed in a room.
Well, as it happens, I do. It's the alohomora unlocking spell, but I don't actually know how to cast it. However, I do remember reading somewhere that the alohomora spellbook is kept in the library. I've heard there's a shortcut to the library down that corridor. We're going to have to find
That's
the
not a
alohomora
corridor,
spellbook,
Hermione.
Harry. Then come
That
back here and
is
get
a
us
crawl
out.
space. Right, so basically, you can't go anywhere because you've got one of those alohomora pads blocking the way out. So you're just going to go in here and into the library. And we get a secret passage. And you have to go in and out of that one hole, because if you come down here, which has been extended into an actual corridor, and this door is actually locked. Right, I would recommend you smash all these jars, assuming the game will target them.
Yuck!
For beans. That just completely fucked up, you know?
Coffee.
Is there another
Marmalade.
jar here? Yes, it is.
Ugh. Revolting!
Right, so smash all these jars. And the beans sometimes go into areas where you can't get them, which is
chocolate.
very, very annoying, I can tell you.
Flipendo! Peppermint.
Right, I won't smash any more jars because the chest will appear next to the spell book. Right, and in like the in the Chamber of Secrets you had the 4 rooms up here, and they're just the same, except in this case there is no other 4 spells, so this one's just been changed to a Defendo curtain. I think there's an alohomora pad behind it. Right, so we'll pick up this spell book. And alohomora is one of those spells that you cannot overcharge, because you can't. Because casting it automatically charges it to the right level.
The
Or a
alohomora
spellbook. Yes, well done. Right, because opening that will result in 2 ghosts appearing for absolutely no reason at all. Attack the ghosts. It'll give you a wizard card. Okay, there's the chest. Just like before. And that results in books activating to kill you.
Flipendo! Ow!
Hey, but you cannot attack the books because...
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Attacking the books will result in them flying to attack.
Flipendo!
And I cannot get the spell to activate to go up.
Flipendo!
Stop.
Flipendo!
8. I'm trying to attack the jar. Would you just attack the fucking jar?
Ow!
Fuck off. Thank you. Again.
Curry.
God. Okay, there's a bean that's stuck up high in the middle of nowhere and we can't get it.
Spinach flavour.
Fuck off. I have died. Shit. Okay, those books are really annoying. At least it didn't do anything. It just took us back to there with half our health back, but that's very annoying. Those books can get really, really irksome. Let's just get this fucking thing and get out. You know, Orsino thrust on it, fine, good. Okay, that jar is not enough to unlock it. We've got to just smash one more. And there we go. And we're teleported to this thing, which is not very, very helpful, because I want those beans. You cannot read the plinth items.
Fishy! Sardine flavour.
Because you can't. If you try to, it just won't let you, so you can't read them. You cannot. Fuck, I keep thinking I'm saying I can, but it's can't. You can't read them. Right, this is just another wizard card.
A wizard card!
Godric Gryffindor again. That means we can trade because we've got another Godric Gryffindor. So climb up here and just go back into crawl space.
This is it! We're done for! This is the end!
Good.
Harry, are you alright?
Thank goodness that's over with.
It isn't over yet. We still have to get back to the Gryffindor common room.
Oh.
Cast alohomora at the door and it will open up.
Right, fine. And our task is cast alohomora on the door. Right, just press the button and it'll automatically do that. So the key comes out if it's dormant state, that opens up and the key goes in with force and unlocks it magically. And that's it, the door is permanently unlocked. Now there is a strange graphical glitch because of the change of camera, which will result in you appearing as if you're in a blank world. I'm not entirely sure why it happens, but it just does. At this point, you'll see Snape walking along the corridor, you know, where the 3 rooms are on the first floor. This is the strange glitch because you can't see or do anything for a long while. Just casting a spell usually tends to make it come back again.
This way. Through this door, Harry.
Are you sure about that, Hermione? Are you absolutely sure that's the right door? Well, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna go through this door. If you're wrong, I'm gonna fucking murder you. Not really, you know what I mean. Theoretically, that's what I meant. Cutscene time again.
Quick, in here!
That was close. Ron, what are you...
What the heck is this? Pathetic screams. Open the door and lock it. Right, now look, they go to the left of the door and suddenly they're going out to the right. How the hell does Snape get there for the start? Snape comes in, but see that door that you just opened? That just jams open, but the door beyond that you can't open. It just leads into it just leads to a potion pod that you cannot fill or use in any form at all. Snape goes in there and meets the big surprise.
I'm sorry, Harry. I meant this door.
You're a prick, Hermione. You're a fucking prick. That's your fault we almost got murdered. there's no prefix here because of this part. So rush onward. I'm gonna save again. But can you stop doing that, game? Seriously, I want to see what I'm doing. Thank you. Don't just blank the screen like that. It's annoying. I'm actually going to go up to the top of the stairs and save again. Oh, fuck it, I'm just going to wait until we go in. Saving regularly seems to stop the game glitching, because in my Chamber of Secrets PS2 Let's Play I did save a lot, and it did seem to halt the glitches, like as though it was coming back, you know.
Password?
Yes, what's the password, Harry?
Caput Draconis.
Oh, well done. You're a very brave person. And that's it. You don't have a little ending scene or anything. The little thing's just done there. Right, we're going to save the game and go on to the next night mission. The next day mission. Hopefully it's going to be quite fun. But first I need to go and do something, so I'll leave you with awesome music for a bit. Right, we're back in action for this long play of the Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets, the PlayStation. Fuck, I can't even say it right. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone PS2. Let's go up and head off tonight. Oh yeah, you climb up here actually doesn't do anything, you've got to end night manually, which is annoying. Day 2. What are we going to be doing today, Harry? Are we going to be learning some awesome super spell? No, we're not. Discussion first.
What do you think they're doing? Keeping a thing like that locked up in a school? If any dog needs exercise, that one does.
You don't use your eyes, any of you, do you? Didn't you see what it was standing on?
The floor? I wasn't looking at its feet. I was too busy with its heads.
No, not the floor. It was standing on a trapdoor.
And you
It's
just
obviously
worked that
guarding
out.
something. What could possibly need such heavy protection?
It could be there for any
It's either
reason.
really valuable or really dangerous.
Or both.
Well, it's going to have to wait. We're going to be late for charms
Um,
class.
Yeah, in this
Follow
game
me, Harry.
you have 2 charms classes. And one is for Incendio, obviously, because that was the same spell, the last spell in the Chamber of Secrets, sorry.
Come on, Harry, follow me.
And there's another one that we learned. There's really specific to Chamber of Secrets and Prisoner of Azkaban PC, basically. Okay, well, just open this door. This is just outside the Gryffindor Tower. And all that's in here is a chest, so it's a bit useless, basically. Another wizard card. How exciting, Harry. But this is
A
really...
wizard card!
You could just basically search all the classrooms and get 100 cards straight away. Kwong Po, good. And the game won't let you trade with anyone if you don't have... If all the cards you have are all just singles, you don't have any duplicate cards. If that makes sense. If you come over here...
Shouldn't you be in charms on the 2nd floor, Potter?
Slytherin-like tone? I don't think so. Game, stop being a laggy cunt. It's bad frame rate, I can tell you, with this game. Oh, wait, what, who's this?
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
Yes.
Sure.
If you don't have any cards to trade, she'll just say you have no cards to trade. Right. Is there any point since we only have one card? No, I'm going to just wait off and wait until we have more cards. Which we're going to do by exploring a little bit, just to get some stuff. Most of the rooms are, of course, duplicates, so it's by exploring one, you explore like 5 others, probably. But also they have additional things on them, like Incendio braziers and shit like that. But I don't think this classroom contains very much, except this, which is just useless beans we can't pick up. Right, in the empty spaces is where chests tend to appear. But unlike in the Chamber Secrets, where you could only search 1 or 2 desks, you can search every desk in this game. That's just useless. Curry, right, fine, but we don't need it because it won't let you. Right, I can't search these chests if it's going to give me beans, because Harry won't say them because we have too many beans. They're not counting, that's why Harry's saying now. I'm not going to search actually, because it's not like it's going to really be effective until I buy the bigger bean bag, where I could literally spam the classrooms with requests to find stuff. But let's just go all the way down to Charms class.
Follow Ron to Charms class, Harry.
Well, why are you coming with us? Right, go into the Charms room. Of course, we've got the girls' toilets, but the girls' bathroom. But unlike in the Chamber of Secrets, you can only go in there at one point, and then you can't go in there ever again. And of course, we've got these little side passages, but instead of firecrackers, we've got imps. How novel is it? And sometimes the game registers I'm doing a charged cast for some reason. I don't really know why. Up here is just another chest with a card in it. Oh, it's a wizard card pack. That means we're going to get an extra boost to our health. Yay!
A wizard
card pack. Well done, Harry.
Hesper Starkey. Paracelsus. Circe. Leopoldina Smethwick.
Okay.
Xavier
Rastrick.
Rastrick.
Oops, shit, wrong button. Sorry, I didn't mean to press that. Right, okay, back down here.
Flipendo!
Stop casting charged spells, that's not what I'm asking for. And then we go to Charms class. Yeah, Charms has 2 classes in first year. One is for Incendio, the blue bell flames, and one is for another class.
I think Flitwick's teaching
Spongify.
us Spongify this morning,
Yeah,
Harry.
that's a
Let's
spell
go
that
in.
was really generally developed for the Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban in this game, and well, the Chamber of Secrets in Prisoner of Azkaban PC editions. So it wasn't really a well-known spell.
Good morning,
It didn't appear
class.
very much.
Today's lesson will most assuredly involve learning how to cast the softening charm Spongify. Once you have managed to collect
The
the
Spongify.
spellbook,
The
the
Spongify.
charm will be
God, he
yours.
says it stupidly,
You
doesn't
must
he?
then return here
To
to
the classroom.
classroom.
Yes. So this is the other one, the Spongify one. The other one for Incendio is the opposite side. Now, unlike in all the other spell challenges, well, in both of the Charms spell challenges, you basically have to go a little distance to find the spell book, because the spell book is right here, but not right there. But and you know what I mean? It's right very close to us. Okay, now if you go around here, there is a fire crab. Attack it and drop it down the pit. It'll give you a wizard card pack in a chest.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Like so. And it will appear just here. Wait, I have 20 cards. Why have I not got a Health increase. That's a bit dumb. Maybe it's just
A
glitched
wizard
or
card
something.
pack.
I don't know.
Newt Scamander. Mirabella Plunkett.
Felix
Felix
Summerby.
Montague
Knightley.
Knightley. Roderick Plumpton.
Come on, give me my extra health bar. Shouldn't I be having one right now? I'm pretty sure it's 20 cards. Why is it not registering that I have, 20 cards? Whatever. If you go over here, there is a secret entrance behind here. To a challenge shield almost instantly. Maybe it's because I don't have full health or something, I don't know. Maybe the game's just being douchey.
A challenge shield. A pumpkin pasty.
Well done, Harry. You're very smart, aren't you? Right. Yeah, this is spellbook right there, so we're going to ignore it for now. That leads on to the rest of the challenge. This leads to...
Flipendo!
a room with an imp in it, so you're going to have to attack it to take it down. And then, open and chuck it in there. I'm not collecting the beam because, I can't.
A pumpkin pasty.
I find it very strange that the game's not giving me my extra health bar. Maybe it's just glitched. I wouldn't put it past the game to have glitched. Okay, Spongify time. Right, assign Spongify to square. And you want Lumos assigned as well. Actually, assign alohomora to triangle. Okay.
Spongify spellbook.
Well done, Harry. Okay, there we go. Right, cast Spongify.
Spongify!
And jump.
Hey!
Right, you don't need that block to get up here, so don't bother with it.
A challenge shield.
I gets pushed off and into the game graphics. I'm not entirely sure why it's dropping from that, basically. Right, okay. Oh, fuck, Harry, I'm not asking you to climb up here. I didn't ask you to go that way, God, this game is so difficult to control, in my opinion. Climb up here, and into the crawl space we go. To the main challenge, basically. Which doesn't involve very much, it's just a big tower room, that's all. That's circular, but it's part of the thing. Right, ghost battles appear quite frequently in the game.
Lumos!
You basically got to keep casting Lumos until you kill the ghosts.
Lumos! Lumos!
This is going a bit too well, in my opinion. This should be dying out just about now.
Lumos!
There we go, done. And that will result in a Spongify tile appearing. We've got to get up to there or summit. Right, the Spongify tile, where the heck is it? It's over here, which is a little annoying.
Spongify!
Okay, I don't think there's anything of importance in here. Maybe a wizard card or something, I don't know.
Spongify!
Yes, there was a card in challenge shield.
A challenge
Let's
shield.
get it. And open this. Just please, game. Just give me the fucking extra health. Unless you're only supposed to give it to me at a certain point.
A wizard card!
Or the game glitched for some reason, I don't know. Mungo Bonham, good. It should have given it to me by now. Why is it not giving it to me? Now there. So I don't know why the game's not giving me the full thing yet. It should have. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be a little pissed, to say the least.
Spongify!
I'm not entirely sure why Spongify is entirely needed there, but shit, I need flipendo.
Flipendo!
Just cast flipendo on that. Do ourselves up and round.
Spongify!
You can't pick the bean up, obviously. Right, now, this is where there's 2 missing shields that you need to come back for. Up there you require Incendio, which means you're going to have to wait until the very end of the game. And over there is a Defendo curtain, so you're going to have to wait some time to, you know, get it. Open the door. We can't do anything until that cutscene finishes. Unnecessary, in my opinion, that cutscene. Can't pick up the beans, of course. Come in here.
Nintendo!
Okay, chuck this down the pit, like so. It does absolutely nothing as far as oh, it releases a block. Okay, you need to cast thingy on that. That releases that. What you need to do is push the block up against the climb up to the gargoyle and basically cast Lumos on it. Which I don't have assigned, which is a bit dumb.
Lumos!
You need to go down here though. This is one of those. There's 2 required rooms for you to be able to continue. But that platform appears and opens 2 bits up by that section, which, you know, will allow us to get some additional stuff like challenge shields. I'll probably refer to them as Tri-Wizard shields for some reason, probably because I've still got Zeppelin G's. What crew for I put in a Goblet of Fire still in my brain, but you know, it doesn't matter. Okay, let go, and just push that block straight into the switch. That activates the flame, allowing us to continue. That spins round to the next level. I'm not entirely sure why the camera focuses on the door for some reason. Because it's now there at the door, unless it's telling us it's unlocked for some reason. Okay, chest. I bet you anything when we get to 40 cards it'll give us the extended health bars. I think it was a glitch with one of the chests.
A wizard card!
For the wizard card parks, I think, that's caused it to stop responding. It might actually trigger it at 30, you know. Because I think it checks every 10 or something. Oh, fuck, that was close. It might I don't know how it checks if you've got the requirements, but it must work somehow to work out if you need the extra health.
A wizard card!
Mirabella Plunkett number 2 copy. Game's still refusing to give me any health, but never mind, it does not matter. I might have to end up quitting in and out of the game to make it register that I need the extra health. But that platform will have come straight to here to just cast flipendo on that to continue. But that Spongify tab basically leads you nowhere at this stage. You need to go over here and into this room. That's unfair. They can just get to you from anywhere, which makes this entire. That's unfair. Get yourself sat down, you little cunts. Right, you need to cast on that gargoyle to be able to get out of here. So if you fail to do so, you're just basically shooting yourself in the foot. There's 2 shields here.
A pumpkin pasty.
As far as I'm aware, yes, there's 2 shields. It might be you need 3 shields. You only get 7 or 7. I don't know offhand. I know that you get fuel marks in Incendio because you'll have all the spells by that time.
Shield.
I bet you anything we only get 7. I'm pretty sure that is the case. But what you have to do is simply cast on this and it opens up these things for fire crabs to come out. One of them's got a chest in it, that one. Fucking camera angles. Okay, you've got to attack them and push them into the pit. Basically. And they'll just bounce right through. Oh, fuck, I've been hit. I spent all that time charging and you just tipped it over. Hey, I'm not asking you to go to the switch. Douche. Nice one, camera! Nice one! You little cunt. You're killing me. I'll have to push it sideways, it seems. And then down. That fucking camera killed me for no reason. As soon as the game registers you have destroyed them, the gates open automatically. And that's me died twice, basically. Maybe 3 times now.
Cauldron cake.
No, I've died 3 times, sorry. Okay, so to get out of here, you've got to simply push this switch on, or pull and push the switch on the block onto the switch. Sorry, fuck, I'm messing this up. That lights the torch, and it causes the thing to rise to the right level for us to be able to spongify twice. What else to say? So yeah, I feel it's good that I'm doing. It's been 2 years now, and I've had like an exponential increasing growth for my subs, like my sub count. Even though subs doesn't matter to me, fuck, almost die. But it's gone up alarmingly quickly, which I'm happy about. On some of my recent LPs, it was quite low. It wasn't really growing very well, but it's doing well now. Now I've got a firm, solid base. You know. Now up here is a gargoyle. Now you need this. Now there is a user or game FAQs who says you can jump the gap that this is about to show. You can jump this gap, but I have never been able to jump it without falling to my death. So I'm going to go with the belief that that was just a lucky stroke of luck. A stroke of luck. And I'm just going to use the platform. I've never been able to get across that gap without, you know, dying. Now before we continue, we are saving it again because, you know, I've got a fetish for it to crash on me. I wonder if it'll give us our extra health when we exit. I don't know. We'll see.
Good effort. I'll give you a B.
Good.
I have a message from Professor Snape. He wants to remind you all that your next potions lesson is coming up shortly, and there will be house points deducted if any of you forget your ingredients.
You can't forget your
That is all
ingredients.
for
I wish you
today.
stopped saying
Class
that
dismissed.
because it's not possible. I suppose it's for realism reasons. Right, you can't move or do anything at this point because our cutscene should have started by now, but it's not starting.
Flipendo!
Okay, if you want to cast on that, fine, Harry, but I want you to cast on that flipendo switch that's up there.
Flipendo!
Because that releases a chest to appear. Now, I just hope to God that it's going to actually register that it needs the extra health. Because I'm going to be a little pissed if it doesn't.
A wizard card!
Well done, Harry. That is a wizard card. Still, no... Oh, fuck it. I'm not going to waste time. If it's not going to play nice with me, then fine.
Harry, you heard what Professor Flitwick said. We'd better get those ingredients of potions. Professor Snape, he doesn't want to teach potions. Everyone knows he's after Quirrell's job.
Good.
Knows an awful lot about the dark arts, Snape. I'll meet you at Hagrid's.
Right, like, we're just going to go straight to Hagrid's hut and that'll be the end of the day ends. Usually on, like, the first 2 days, the day ends when you've gone to Hagrid's hut and done something. Not all the time, no, but most of the time. We've been recording for 2 hours now. Two hours 5 minutes to be precise. We're gonna go in here because I just want to see if there's anything that we can gain from any classroom for the heck of it. Like a chest or something. But I'm pretty sure there is a trader person down here. Oh no, there's not. They're not here today. Oh, what a shame. Let's just head down. He just races on even though he could have just done that. Oh, fuck it, I don't care. Right, I think we'll go and get an alohomora pad door opened. Down here. This random person just appears out of nowhere. Right. They don't say the spell names when you actually put them on the thingy, if you know what I mean. When you put them on a spell button. All that's behind here is just another chest, so... It was the same in the chamber secrets, except you didn't have that locking pad panel thing. I'll just call it a panel pad thing.
A wizard card!
What card are we going to get? Gosh, another duplicate. I don't want duplicates, it's annoying. Let's see if going and trading some of these duplicates will trigger the thing to appear, because I really want the extra health. I mean, we're entitled to it, so why won't the game give it to us? Because it's a glitchy piece of shit, basically. Ignore those two there's always two random pupils on the stairs, just so you know. Down here, I'm pretty sure there's... The trader, he's not there. Oh, what a shame. Where's their trader? Oh, no, he's not down there in this game, is he? There should be a trader around here. I know there is. Where the fuck is the trader? Is this him over here?
Want to trade a wizard card, Harry? Sure.
Let's get rid of some of these stinking duplicates. No, there's none here. I'm going to exit and go back in. Just to get to the beginning of the page, the book quicker. That must mean we have another duplicate set somewhere. Let's find it. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, wrong way. I'm pretty sure this is the last duplicate yet, and
Fancy
still
trading
no
wizard cards,
things
Harry?
triggering. A little pissed, but
Mr.
I bet you anything, as soon as I come out of the game and go back in,
What
they'll
would I
just
get
trigger
if I
because the
had
game's detected that I've got the right card
to an infusion
thingy.
of wormwood?
Or maybe it requires
I
a
don't
certain
know,
number of
sir.
pages to be filled.
Pity. Clearly
Like maybe 2
fame
pages have to
isn't
be filled
everything,
before it
is
triggers, I don't know.
Mr. Potter, I do hope you managed to collect the ingredients I asked you for. I'd hate to have to deduct house points.
Well, unfortunately, the ability for you to take house points has been revoked from you in this game because Professor Dumbledore thinks you're an inadequate and piece of shit teacher to be allowed to take house points. The same with the prefects. I should just rush off to Hagrid's. Yeah, I mean, you can attack the people, but it won't register. They won't have any reaction. Just generally a waste of space.
Want to trade a
This is
wizard
another
card,
trader.
Harry?
Oh, Ron will always slow down. Okay, there's some gliding people. There's someone coming from up by the for the Whomping Willow for some reason. I don't know why.
There's more to life than Quidditch, you know.
Yes, well done. Stop walking on the spot. Okay, well done. Right, you can't go in. I don't think you can go in the Herbology greenhouse at this point. You have to wait for some time. Yeah, you can't go in there. Oh, what a shame. Never mind. We'll get our potion ingredients now, I think.
Hagrid, you know all about magical creatures.
Hagrid, I thought
Do
you
you
said
know
there.
anything about that dog on the 3rd floor?
How do you know about Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Yeah, he's mine. Bought him off a Greek chappie I met in the pub last year. I lent him to Dumbledore to
God,
guard the...
that,
Yes?
yes, what?
Never mind. That's top secret, that is. You forget that dog, and you forget what it's guarding. That's between Professor Dumbledore and Nicholas Flamel.
Okay.
Nicholas Flamel? Why does that name sound familiar?
Said that. I should not have said that.
I think you'd better get your ingredients before it gets dark.
Change of subject, Hagrid. But okay, that's the end of the day, so we're going to go off and get some potion ingredients. Hopefully this stupid no extra health glitch will fix itself. I bet you anything it would until I quit the game and reload it. But I cannot be arsed doing so for this anniversary shit. I'm banging my computer to fucking pieces here. Not literally, but you know, I'm banging my desk. Okay. We've got all the spells that we can, so we're going to go in here and get the Dittany.
Alohomora!
That's why you need alohomora, is because that panel locks the way to the... And it makes absolutely no sound effects at all because the game's shit. Hopefully when I get to 40 cards the game will recognise I need the extra health. Okay, here's the Dittany. Simple as that. And the page will come out. Dittany. It's a powerful restorative used in potions by being shredded. Doxies will appear here. They are very annoying. Not as annoying as the ones in the PC.
Doxies! Lots
The
of
Prince
them!
of Azkaban PS2 though.
Flipendo!
You just cast a charge spell and they'll die.
Flipendo!
Fuck off.
Flipendo!
But in here usually it's just a random item. It's just a random item chest as far as I'm aware. And yeah, it's a bean. Sometimes it's a bean and sometimes it's something else altogether. Sometimes I've actually got other things out of there. Sometimes.
There must be a door around here somewhere. Maybe I should try using the Lumos spell.
Yes, we're going to, but I need to get a wizard card out of this chest first that we couldn't reach without having to go back inside there. I like how the camera just shows him diving in like a kid. Find the treasure, boy!
A wizard card!
Yeah, I mean... 35 cards. I wish the game would just register that I need the extra health. Unless it really does go by the number of pages you've obtained.
Lumos!
Cast Lumos here to show this panel. And rush along behind this area to... I suppose it's section of Hagrid's garden. You'll always go into like a little tunnel type thing. And usually there's a chest, but we don't need the chest, in my opinion anyway. Lots of names here.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Hey! They can take health away from you if they just touch you even when you're carrying something. That's unfair, that's cheating.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Just ignore the waterfall, it's getting on my nerves. When it says throw down a hole, then press X. Don't chuck it when it says throw. It won't work. You have to be generally quite close to something for it to actually register. There are two wizard cards here. One is in one of the barred down areas, which requires you to get stuff first. There's another one just up there that we're going to get in a second. I'm Lumosing this gargoyle to make a platform up here. And it causes more green platforms to appear when you stand on it. Like if I grab onto this one, another one will appear. Just a jumping puzzle, basically. There is a strange glitch that will prevent Harry from moving any further along here. I don't know why that happens, but it does. Sometimes you might have to step up and move along a bit more, or something like that, I don't know. Harry's looking for treasure in a golden chest. How exciting. Not.
A wizard card!
Burdock Muldoon. Right, we're gonna dive off here. Right, so let's climb up here. The other card is in that locked down area, but you need to... Right, every time you step on the next one, the previous one will disappear and jump to the next place. And the asphodel is just in this little cave behind the waterfall. There we go, asphodel. 2 out of 3 ingredients collected for the Wiggenweld. Now 4 more gnomes will appear, and if you put these down the hole, that opens up the other locked out area. It might be a good idea to do this. Homing flipendos to try and knock some of them out. It'll give you at least a bit of time before you get your beans knocked out of you. Come on, game, let me pick him up! Stupid thing. The game is really glitchy, it is full of bugs. And it does kind of tend to get annoying after a while. Right, and last gnome, and we'll be able to get the card. There we go.
card.
There we go, another one's a card. Card number 37, Morgan Le Fay. Oh, shit, didn't intend that. Yeah, you cannot climb up there. Game boundaries, you know. Right, let's continue. Now, if you actually desperately need the thing in the chest, go for it, but it's pointless in my opinion, because I don't think it provides you with anything. God, fuck, game graphics, seriously. Right, out here in the final item, Wig and Tree Bark will be awaiting us. Up at this Spongify tile, which we need to activate with Spongify. We've already got we only need 2 spells left, and they are Defendo and Incendio, and that's it. You'll have all the spells. That's why this game is so short and so bloody easy. It's aimed at 3-year-olds basically, but I'm doing it because it's my 2-year anniversary project, as I'm calling it. Right, pick up this book, which gives you information on bowtruckles. They guard the Wig and Tree Bark. You find them quite a lot in this game.
Bowtruckles! They're bound to be guarding the Wig and Tree Bark.
Oh, well done. That was a bit useless. God.
Spongify!
Camera, fuck! You got to Spongify your...
Spongify! Flipendo!
Just cast a flipendo and you'll die.
Spongify!
So Spongify across all of these gaps. This is just the upper part of the bit down there. As you can see, this platform is still standing there, so...
Flipendo!
Right, move away quickly.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
As soon as the bowtruckles are dead, the Wig and Tree Bark will be available. If you fall down, don't worry. Not there. You know what I mean? But if you fall down here, there is a chest awaiting you, and you'll get a Spongify tile to get you back up anyway, so... Let's just open this chest because I need some sustenance.
A pumpkin pasty.
I'm not entirely sure which way you're supposed to go with the Spongify tile. Either way is fine. I'll just go up this way because it's quicker. And there we go, all items collected for the Wigan World potion. There you go, Wigan Tree Bark. I think we'll end the day. Oh, yeah, there's a map, but it's not very useful in my opinion because it doesn't really show you very much. That portion there is for the Wigan World portion. Let's just end the day for Christ's sake. Again, the only... Oh, look at that! Snape is still there. After he gave us that little bit about asphodel and wormwood and that shit. And look at that, Hufflepuff have gained 3 points. They're shit, then. 110 points for us, we're already winning. By a long way. Ravenclaw are still failing, you know, but they try at least. Okay, Slytherin has 82 now. Okay, blank screen uselessness. Stop that. So we're going to, I think, the Halloween feast now. And we still don't have our fucking health increase.
Flipendo!
Even after quitting and, you know, not doing anything, so fuck it.
Come on, Harry. The Halloween feast is about to begin. Let's get to the Great Hall.
Okay, Ron. Let's read the board. Lost. Copy of a beginner's guide to Figured they should fell out of an owl package, so again it could just be anywhere. Because the game developers are lazy little cunts. But we're going to go into Freddy George's shop and get shit.
Huh?
Pig snout.
Come here.
Lol, Phil, I'm trying to do this with one hand. Not me. We're gonna ignore all of this and get the beanbag.
How much is this Bertie Bott's bean carrying bag?
It'll cost 50 beans.
Yay. Now we can get up to 150, I think. Crawl under here because if you remember in the Chamber of Secrets, this was like a secret passage out of Freddy George's shop, but it's just a one-way entrance from that hole to a chest.
A wizard card!
Yes, well done, Harry. Jacunda Sykes. Jacunda Sykes, then.
1915 to the present.
38 out of 101 cards. I'm pretty sure I should have had a health boost now, but I don't know what's going on. Fuck it, basically, is what I'm saying. Fuck, camera. What the? Could you please stop changing the angle every time I reach a certain point? It's a little annoying. Thank you, game. Right, so make your way out of the portrait. You can go down here, but there's no point because there are prefix to the other end, so that makes it a little redundant. Let's go to the Great Hall. The Great Hall can be entered 2 times, and Ron doesn't walk through with the door with you, but he just teleports through the door in any case. Now let me just show you about the prefix in the 3rd and 4th floor, because I'm pretty sure there are here now. There you go. So basically I can ignore you unless you do this.
I have you. I have you.
I have you. I have you. You have a sexy arse. That's not true. But you know. Yeah, don't go on the 3rd and 4th floors at night because they're guarded, which makes it shit. I don't think there's anything on the 1st floor. No. Didn't think so. Should we go in here? Yeah, solid. And just like in the Prisoner of Azkaban, this is also a useless room. You have no transfiguration classes.
Flipendo! Oh, fishy, sardine, yuck!
Yuck, that is disgusting.
Ugh, tripe.
Fucking beans, I wish they stopped jumping into places where I can't pick them up.
Ugh, earwax booger flavour.
Ooh, well done.
Toast.
I think there's one more behind here. No, I smashed all the jars and yet I don't know what's supposed to happen. Is that it? I'm pretty sure a chest is meant to appear.
Flipendo!
I wonder if there's one up above on the lights.
Flipendo!
No. Oh, camera. No, that's it. There's nothing to open up. I'll never get the bean. Maybe there's just nothing to find in here. Let's go to Great Hall then. And yes, while the creepy sneak prefect music plays in the entrance hall, there are no prefects there. It's just a default, if that makes sense. The game is just told, if it's night time and you're in the entrance hall, play music. It's difficult. There you go, you can hear it now. Right. There are 2 Slytherin prefects in here. There's sometimes you might find Peeves will come through the entrance hall. For no reason at all to add effect. In the entrance hall there's 2 Slytherin prefects and they patrol from down here. They go into that bit there as well for no reason, but they patrol all the way from each side up to the hourglasses. They do not seem to be able to see you behind the hourglasses either, nor do they seem to see you when you're standing right here. So that's the long short of it, and it's quite hard to get past them, but we'll just go into the Great Hall now. And it's pretty much just a cutscene. You don't see the Great Hall, you don't go in there either, except for cutscenes.
Where's Hermione?
Parvati Patel said she wouldn't come out of the girls' bathroom on the 2nd floor. She said that she's been in there all afternoon crying.
The dungeon! Troll! In the dungeon!
Eyes are popping out your head.
Thought you would know.
They were standing, not sitting on fucking chairs.
Not panic. Prefects will lead their house back to the dormitories. Teachers will follow me to the dungeons.
I've just thought.
Everyone just stands there in the background looking like idiots. Roll looks, shock. Snape goes into the trophy room for no reason at all. Right, so now our task is to go and save Hermione, and if you try to go into Great Hall you can't. Right, so you've got to go up to the girls' bathroom. Which is, if you've seen my Chamber Secrets Let's Play, you know where that is. It's on the 2nd floor. So up to the 2nd floor we go. The girls' bathroom looks a lot different in this version. It's different from all the other versions. In the other versions you had the central cistern.
How could a troll get
I'll let
it?
you finish, Ron.
Don't ask me. They're supposed to be really stupid. Can you smell something? I think the troll's left the dungeon.
It's in the girls' bathroom. Hermione!
As I was saying, in our games, there was like you walked in, you had like the Chamber Secrets bit, and then you had the cubicles. But in this game, it is completely different. It is not even anywhere near the same. The only reason it's different in this version is just to accommodate a boss battle that's about to ensue with a mountain troll. That's all.
Hermione, move!
Help! Help!
A little pathetic.
Help! Help!
Not just stands there looking like an idiot. Okay. You're basically going to defeat the troll. You're basically going to stand at one of these Spongify tiles.
Get it to hit those Spongify
Then
balls,
cast
Harry.
like that. Now you can leap or whatever to get out of the way. But you've got to stand very close. Now if you need health sweets, you can just go up to.
Stand it. Do it a few.
Yes, fine, Hermione. But along the sides are chests containing food items if you need them. Up above this door, it's a golden chest, and another one will appear when you kill the troll. Oh, that was bloody lucky. We're very close to dying. That was my mistake for overcharging. The troll's almost knocked out now. This is actually really easy, assuming the spell will register. And that's us done. But that's actually simple.
Is it dead?
I don't think so. Just knocked out.
And the rock moves out of the way, conveniently because we defeated the task. We've completed the task that we had to. Ron winks and walks through. Right, don't go through there yet. You need to get the chest that's appeared in the centre here, which is Glamour Peaks, if I remember correctly.
A wizard card!
If I remember correctly, it's Glamour Peaks. Yeah. Right. That only appears once you've killed the troll, and I don't think you can come back in here. That door leads supposedly to a room. If you don't hit it right, you'll just not hit it. Right. That door leads to a room. No, it leads to nothing at all. There's nothing behind that door. I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of the door is. Right, you just got to aim a little to the right of the tip point of that arch, otherwise you can't get up to this card.
A wizard card!
Oh, well done, Harry. 40 cards, Curly Duke. Now it gives us a fucking health thing. Wait, why? Why did it give us a health thing now? I wonder if we did complete 2 pages. Let's check. I doubt it though. I can't think of as completing 2 pages. No, I think it is just simply a glitch that the game's refusing to give us. I bet you anything it'll come back to normal when we get to, you know, but I'm not entirely sure why that's happened. Right, come up here. Around the edges are 6 normal chests that you can get food from.
A pumpkin pasty.
If you need it. Try not to do this while you're in the battle, because you can't do it, and I fail epically. Some of these are extremely hard to reach, I can tell you.
Spongify!
You just got to catch it right, basically.
Dung bombs!
Yeah, one of them will just produce dung bombs for absolutely no reason at all. I'm not entirely sure why, because what are dung bombs going to do? Yeah, Spongify is a spell you can overpower if you, and it'll just make. This is what happens if you overpower Spongify. He just goes really strange for some reason. Again, dung bombs. I'm not entirely sure why. They must think it must going to be helpful to us. We took a little bit of health damage there, but it's so little it doesn't count.
Spongify!
I'm pretty sure this one has a chocolate frog in it. Yeah, it's a chocolate frog. As you'll get health right back to the top again. I'm not going to bother the other chests because we don't need them.
That was close.
Well done. Right, just walk through here somehow.
Oh my goodness! Explain yourself.
Quirrell's
both of
revived
you.
himself quite quickly.
Well, what it is? It's my fault, Professor McGonagall.
Miss Granger.
Oh dear.
I went looking for the troll. I read about them and thought I could handle it. But I was wrong. If Harry and Ron hadn't come and found me, I'd probably be dead.
Be that as it may, it was an extremely foolish thing to do. I would have expected more rational behavior on your part, and I am very disappointed in you, Miss Granger. 5 points will be taken from Gryffindor for your serious lack of
I'm pretty sure
judgment.
points were never taken.
As for you two gentlemen, I just hope you realize how fortunate you are. Not many first-year students could take on a fully grown mountain
We're
troll
lucky then, aren't we?
and live to tell the tale. 5 points will be awarded to each of you for sheer dumb luck.
And we only get 5 points.
Perhaps you ought to go.
McGonagall just tries to look up at something for no reason. McGonagall exits. What about the other two teachers?
Good of her to get us out of trouble like that.
Mind you, we did save her from a full-grown mountain troll.
Yes.
Thanks.
What are friends for?
Exactly. And that's to establish a permanent friendship.
That was exhausting.
And that's it. That's all we had to do
I'm
on
off
this
to
night
bed.
mission. It's a bit boring.
See you later.
But, you know, if you want to come back, I think you could come back in here. I'm not entirely sure. No, I've read somewhere that you can't come back in here. So let's just head off to bed, I think. I'm pretty sure you can't go... can you? I'm pretty sure you can go in there, but there's no real point in my opinion.
Flipendo! Mmm, fishy!
That being
Sardine
stuck up there
flavour.
permanently. We can't get it now.
Flipendo! Revolting!
There we go.
Fishy! Sardine flavour.
You go right here. Beans.
Spinach flavour.
I think this was the glitchy chest that we opened up. So that's probably why we're only getting the health thing now, when it should have triggered back at 20 cards. I'm pretty sure it'll rectify itself though. Fuck graphics. Right, I think we'll just leave it at... Oops, wrong button. We'll just end night here, I think. So, next day at Hogwarts. Time to go to Potions class, I think, if I remember correctly.
Hello, Hermione. Do you know what lesson we've got first thing?
It's potions, Harry. We've got to learn how to mix the Wiggenweld potion. I hope you've collected
Yes.
all of the ingredients. Follow me, Harry.
Right, so we'll head to Potions class now. Before we do, I'm just going to smash these jars for beans. Well, I know there's an easy way to get beans. If you go into Fred and George's shop...
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
You have
Oh
no
yeah, we
cards
don't have
to
anything
trade.
to trade. Anyway, I'm pretty sure if you go to Fred and George's shop during the day, they won't be there, but there'll be a ton of beans lying around for you to take. Glitch, no? A bit angled, that, wasn't it? Anyway.
Pig snout.
The music plays, but they're not there. Neither is the chest. None of the items aren't there. There's plenty of beans. Pretty sure you'll be able to get
Marmalade.
50 out of this. Probably not, though.
Flipendo!
That door leads to nowhere either. That's the same in the Chamber of Secrets, it just led to nowhere. Useless door, basically. Right, so come in here every day and you'll get beans. Plenty of them, so... yeah. There's no lucky dip chest in there either. Wait, just curious, can we read... that? No, it's just pretend writing. Oh, what a shame. So we'll just head down to Potions class then. We're gonna take a secret passage, by the way, I think. We'll just go over down this one, because I'm pretty sure there is a wizard card that we can obtain from behind here. And of course, there's still the useless doors. I'm not entirely sure the purpose of that crawl space, because there's a door right here that just goes to the opposite side. I think that's just useless, in my opinion. And here, of course, we've got a useless door there. And a chest here. And it's obviously a wizard card chest, you know.
A wizard card!
Well done, Harry. You're very observant. Paracelsus number 2. I'll trade some of these cards off later once we've done a bit of exploring, because I'd like to do exploring now. Now that we have an empty bean case, and I want to use up most of these beans. If you remember in the Chamber of Secrets, the creepy sneak music played in this area. And this time you don't have to press a button to open it, it'll just open as soon as you go near it. If you come in here at night, there are 2 Hufflepuffs guarding this door. I'm not entirely sure why, but they are. So, And you can't get past them very well. You have to rush about like crazy and avoid their spells, which is a little difficult.
Oh,
That bean won't come down. Was that on the door? I thought I saw something on the door. Right. Search these things. Sometimes you'll find a dud one that just contains nothing at all. And this one, there's some that cannot be searched for some reason.
Spinach flavour.
Oh, a bean. How nice.
Revolting. Vomit flavour.
That's definitely yuck. Or
a cauldron
a bit
cake.
useless because we already have full health.
Stink pellets.
That guy's gonna get into trouble for the guy who put the stink pellets in there is gonna get in trouble. You can get wizard cards out of these, I can tell you. Like that on a wizard card pack. How exciting. You can get them out of them as well.
Grogan Stump.
I think we're gonna get a load of duplicates.
Honoria Nutcombe.
I think.
Mungo Bonham. Merton Graves. Hengist of Woodcroft.
Oh, well done. You can get wizard card packs. There are 5 known locations, but after that it's really random if you get them out of these things. And look,
a wizard card!
Another wizard card. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be a card. Oh, it's a duplicate. We can start trading, I think, with these. But yeah, there are 5 known locations for wizard card packs. But there are many more, but they're just random. Sometimes, if you went to that one over here, you might not even get a wizard card pack out of it. So, it's all random. And a bean. Yeah, the things that come out of the school desks are very, very random, and they're not definite. So, for what I get, it might not be the same that you get, if that makes any sense. And if you smash all the jars in this room, a chest will appear. Also, if you manage to sneak past the prefects that stand outside that door, you'll be able to open a chest, and it makes the prefects go away. And even though they'll appear again, they'll just be completely inanimate. They won't move. So that makes it easy to get rid of the prefects. That's the same in the Defense Against the Dark Arts corridor. But you have to get past the prefects without alerting them. On the 4th floor, that's almost impossible, because entering the room causes them to be alerted to your presence. Long spiel over with. Let's just get on with this. We're going to keep exploring for wizard cards so I can trade off loads of them. I'm going into all the classrooms. One of the rooms in the 5th floor acts as part of the storyline of this game, and it's this one over here, but you don't know what it is until later. And there's only one openable classroom, and it's this one. Now, if I remember... Alright. Yeah, see these Defendo curtains? When you get a Defendo spell later on today, on this day mission, you'll be able to cut them down and get a switch. Oh, another wizard card straight off. Gulliver Pokeley, I think that was. That's just got 45 cards. Or a bean.
Earwax flavour.
Yuck, that is disgusting. That one has nothing in it. Oh, what a shame. And another bean. I don't think smashing the jar here will do anything.
Nintendo!
I'm pretty off. Bean, what a place to go, honestly. Yeah, the only way to get a chest to appear here is to
a pumpkin pasty.
Cut down the 2 tapestries, find out which one's got the switch in it, and then now it picks up.
Flavour.
But the chest only appears once you've hit a flipendo switch in this room, and again, empty.
Dung bombs.
Again with the dung bombs, seriously. Quite a lot of empty chests coming up. And another wizard card.
Wizard card.
Good, we're doing lucky here. Musidora
Musidora
Barquith, that's what it was.
1520.
Don't care about what you want to tell us about that person. She's got too long of a description anyway. I frankly get bored. And a bean.
coffee.
You love coffee then. You're a coffee drinker.
Oh, bogey.
Yuck. Right, anyway. Come out of this room, go to the 6th floor. I think. No, we'll go down to the 3rd floor. No, not the 3rd floor, because you need spells to open the stuff that's in there. Go to the 1st floor, because I know you'll find shitloads in there, you know. I'm just gonna check up here. Oh, there's Hermione. She just appeared. Thin air. Yeah, you get the Defendo spell today. Oh, there is a chest hiding under that staircase. You won't notice it unless you actually can remember it's there. So it's quite a hidden one, that. Which is sneaky. And that door... Oh, this door's open. Well, there's also 3 Defendo curtains here, and one of them has a switch, and I can't remember which one it is. Oh, a bean.
Marmalade.
You're a marmalade lover then. Oh, wizard card.
A wizard card!
This is how easy it is to get wizard cards. You could just spam look all these desks for them, quite literally. Oh, and a bean.
Earwax flavour. A pumpkin pasty.
Useless because we don't need it. And this one had nothing in it because we searched that when we came in this room. Again with the dung bombs. Seriously, I don't want them. I get enough of them out of the lucky dip.
Stink pellets.
I don't want them either. They're useless. Yeah, unlike in the Chamber of Secrets, where you need to actually have bought like stink pellets or dung bombs
A wizard card.
to make them start appearing. No, to make them start being chuck out items. You need to actually have bought them, where otherwise they just won't come out at all. Which is a good idea. Did we just get a 50th card there? I'm pretty sure we just did. No, 47th, sorry. I'm not searching any further because this is getting a little boring. I want to trade some of these cards. Is this a trader? No, they're just random students. There's a Defendo curtain here as well, and it'll make a chest up here somewhere. I'm gonna open up one more chest. Fuck. Some of the areas here are really jumpy because of bad frame rate. Oh yeah, there's some students over there just sitting on the chairs. Very realistic, isn't it?
A wizard card!
Right, there's another wizard card to add, and it's just yet another fucking duplicate. Yeah, if you come over here, there's some students sitting on the chairs. He keeps looking around at this girl here. Maybe he wants to go and make out with her, you know. A little crude, but you know what I mean. Right, okay, let's go down to Snape. If I can find a card trader, for Christ's sake. And Hermione comes through with us. I'm pretty sure there's not a card trader here. Oh, here's the card trader over here.
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
Yes,
Why
because we've
not?
got plenty to get rid of. Right. I'm gonna check from the beginning again. I'm pretty sure we've got more than this. That otherwise, it would have taken us straight out of this if we had no more dupes. Oh, pardon me. And we've got 50 cards. Oh, we had 3 of those. That says run out.
Want to trade a wizard card, Harry?
Right, so come down here. I'm not searching the dungeons because you need Incendio. And Tamari doesn't seem to want to come through. Now we can go through. So let's go in. And they'll just come through when they want.
You have collected all the required ingredients.
Which you have to,
for
you're
the
not allowed
Wiggenweld
to
potion.
get none of them.
The Wiggenweld potion is in the large cauldron over there. You can fill your potion vial when required. Potter, where would you look if I told you to find me a bezoar?
I don't know, sir.
Thought you wouldn't open a book before coming, eh, Potter? For your information, Potter, a bezoar is a stone taken from the stomach of a goat, and it will save you from most poisons. A less powerful version of this is today's lesson. The antidote for common poisons. I want you all to collect the following 3 ingredients. Flobberworm mucus, pufferpod spores, and moondew. Make sure you have these ingredients for your next potions lesson.
Right, so that's our potions class list, and our next set of ingredients we've got to find. We've got to go, and yeah, one of the ingredients he said in Moondew, you get that on a night mission. That's the one you go into the Forbidden Forest at night. That's the only time you can go into Hagrid's garden and get an item. And we need Incendio, so we're going to have to wait till after the Incendio spell charge before getting those items. Yeah, if the camera angle's bad, you won't be able to walk forward, so sometimes you just have to spin round. Before we do, I'm going to fill up the vial. We only get 1 vial for this. He's doing that all looking right at Professor Snape. We're going to save before going into the Herbology class.
It's Herbology next, Harry. Herbology Greenhouse 1 is outside in the grounds.
Okay. But we'll save before going in there because I know there is a glitch that can happen. It freezes up the whole game, which is very annoying. Again, he does his fast spin around. I'm just gonna check over here. No, there's no sign of any dropped items over there, so I'm not gonna bother. There's a card trader there, I think, and there's one up here. Ron will always run away when you get close to him. And when you get close to Herbology...
Come on, Harry. Professor Sprout's waiting for us inside. I've heard we have to watch out for the venomous tentacula. Ugh.
Why? But before we go in, we are saving the game. So let's continue. Let's go in here. I don't think you could come in here outside of this class. I don't know offhand.
Today's lesson will involve learning how to cast a severing charm. The proper incantation for this charm is Diffindo. You will see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Diffindo challenge.
Oh,
Mr.
me.
Potter, if you wouldn't mind coming forward, please. The Diffindo spellbook is located on the other side of the crawl space. Once you have managed to collect it, the Diffindo charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
The classroom
Do you understand,
is a
Mr.
greenhouse. So our challenge is to go and get the Diffindo spellbook. Luckily we have no loading screen for that. There is the wizard card and challenge shield you cannot get yet because it's behind here, which requires you to have actually completed the Diffindo challenge, and then you've got to come back in here after the next day, as in you can't come in here the night mission, but you've got to wait until the next day, if that makes sense. Right, pick up this book because it's about mountain trolls. And it's exactly what you're about to face. So come out here. You look around. Troll. Look around again, there's a troll. Harry looks on him without doing anything. He just stands there. This time, unlike in the previous battle where we had 3 Spongify, we've only got to work around this one. Which is not good.
A troll! I know how to defeat these. I saved my life.
Good. Right. This is where the game glitched up for me before. Like, a long time ago. I think the camera's got a bit glitchy, but just keep moving away and casting Spongify, and he'll move a little bit, do his action.
Spongify!
And just repeat it till he dies.
Spongify!
And last hit. And that's undead. And the force causes a tree to collapse over this pit that allows us to go into a deeper area of the forest. And a challenge shield will appear by this door that we cannot go through again. So pick up this. If you need the health suits, there is a chest here that you can open, but it's kind of redundant in my opinion. There's also chocolate frogs hanging around as well, so you could just pick them up. Why does the camera keep glitching there? It's annoying. Right, don't go across the bridge yet. Jump down here. Right, there is a gnome, but the game will likely target everything but the gnome, which is annoying.
Fishy.
There's only one gnome here, and chucking it down the hole does absolutely nothing.
Oh, bogey.
Make it entirely redundant. There's also a chest here if you need it, but it's pointless. Just collect all the beans. Here's a challenge shield. Number 2.
Toast!
Okay, so go back up here. Hi, what the heck? Honestly. Okay, get across here. Try and turn the camera around. Okay, jump across this really bad area. Right, to continue, you need to hit the flipendo switch. Push the log forward and chop off all those things. But you can't... To get rid of the puffer pods, I think they're... whatever they are. Horror clumps. You'll need to come back here to get that one once you've got the Defender spellbook, which is up ahead. And fuck, I can't see where the hell I'm going because it goes really dark here. It's really difficult to see. Here's the Defender spellbook. Now you can jump down. I'm gonna go down here first. Like, there's a wall here. Cast Lumos on it and you'll be able to reveal this gold chest. It was just an excuse to put in a Lumos spell there. You're going to need it in a second as well, because if you remember from Chamber of Secrets, mist equals guy trashes. Card 53, that was. Right, open this chest because it allows us to get out. It's an owl treat.
Cool, an owl treat.
Here's another challenge shield.
Challenge shield.
Loads of them.
Booger flavour.
Call Hedwig.
Hedwig.
Then feed her, and she'll flap away the leaves around this gargoyle, which allows us to get out. Now There you go. And that's it, that's all she comes for, is to get you out of here. Bit redundant. Right, so just cast Lumos, and I'm just casting it as brightly as possible so I can see what I'm doing. And 2 green platforms will appear to let us get out. Right, so turn the camera around, climb up. There is a small patch of brightness, but it's generally very hard to see in here. So I tend to like casting Lumos a lot here. And there you go. Now as soon as Harry walks up to it, it will be guarded. Straight away. Here come the guide trashes.
Lumos!
It is exactly like the same with the ghosts, except you're using guide trashes instead. So just keep attacking them.
Lumos! Lumos! Lumos!
Oh, fuck you, guide trash. Fucking spells register. You cunt.
Lumos!
Oops, I didn't see that because the camera's jammed.
Lumos!
Cut that if you need it. Fuck off! For Christ's sake. And one will die, and then the other one will die. And that'll allow you to get the spell book. Okay, I don't know what that was all about, it's just because it glitched. Yeah, that's very annoying because they like to ram you and then you can't do anything. Okay, so Defendo time. Done. Now assign the the Defendo spell because you're going to need it.
The Defendo spellbook.
Well done. Now to get out of here, there's 2 gnomes up there. If you chuck them in the hole, you'll get a wizard card, basically.
Defendo!
Just cut one of them and it'll pull the thing down, okay? The gnomes will come racing down. Shit. And chuck it down the hole. Chest appears. Like magic, isn't it? I'm casting Lumos here so I just can't see what I'm doing. I'm going to demonstrate this new spell by going to get a challenge shield. Oh, look at that, a nice wizard card.
A wizard card!
Gifford Allerton again. Duplicate. Okay, but what you do is you simply cast Flipendo on the Hortculum and then cast Defendo, but sometimes it won't register, which means you won't be able to know. But you have to like repeat it.
Lumos!
Right, here we go. Okay, so what you do, cast Flipendo and then Defendo. One thing that's very annoying about this is it decides to retarget if you just lightly press on the R1, which is annoying. Right, get that challenge shield and then just go all the way back the way you came back to the gnome bit.
Lumos!
I'm just Lumosing because I can't see what I'm doing, basically. Right, come up here and then just cut it. Like, you've got to use charge.
Defendo!
Okay, and as soon as that happens, it'll break free, and as soon as you step on it, you'll fall down. And I can't see where anything is at all. There's another challenge shield somewhere around here. Don't go down there, that's the way on. If you come around here, behind here is a challenge shield. Right, it's just here. I think, is it? I have no idea where the heck I am now. Come on, let's get out of here. Right, it's down here. Go down this. Fuck, that was strange lag. That was game lag, by the way. Right, come down here and you'll reach this, like, area full of various enemies. There's a troll here you cannot defeat, and various other things. Ignore the troll because you can't defeat it. Just let it run around like a crazy fag. If you come down here, there's a chest containing a wizard card. I think you can get to 9 challenge shields at this point. The rest are in this little quadrant. Thaddeus Verkle, don't know who he is. Right, go up here. Cutscene. He just rams the tree for some reason. I don't get the point of that. Right, climb up here.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Nintendo!
Basically cast flipendo.
Nintendo!
And it'll home its way to its target.
Nintendo!
And cast flipendo on those branches and they'll be taken down. Now, don't go by those branches yet because we're going to get some stuff. Like,
Nintendo! Nintendo!
he'll die off. There's a chest over here with food item in it if you need it. Round here is a challenge shield.
Challenge shield.
Right, there's another one just up here.
A challenge shield.
The remainder of them are just here. Right, now once you've done that, go back up. Somehow. Basically ignore that troll, you cannot kill it. It won't let, the game won't let you kill him for some reason. Just kind of edge around this. You have to kill those vines from over on the opposite ledge. You can't kill them from this angle. Like, you can't kill them from this side. What the hell was that all about? Sodden game. And sometimes the game seems to take my small presses as charged spells. I'm trying to get a better angle to see the screen. There's no need to jump there. If it stops homing, you can jump. The spell just homes itself to the nearest target.
Nintendo! Oh!
Fucking doxy, honestly.
Nintendo!
Right, be careful. If you just go off a little bit here, don't rush off of here, just jump straight off the edge of the tree. And just climb off gently and you'll get this chest. It also contains a wizard card.
A wizard card!
Roland Keg.
Roland Keg.
Well done. Now once you've done that, jump across here and you're done. Knock the imp off.
Nintendo!
If you put him in the chest, you'll get A wizard card, not a challenge shield, sorry. Like so, and the remainder two are just here. Well, the last two that we're able to get at this time.
Challenge shield.
The last one is by the Venomous tentacula you're about to see. You can't defeat it until you've got Incendio.
Challenge shield.
There you go. Stats has got 9. We only need to come back in here to defeat the thingy. That'll go right down. And here Harry sees the Venomous tentacula.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You have successfully learnt the Diffindo charm. However, you do not yet have the required skills to take on a fully grown venomous tentacula. It is a fearsome thing, and its bite is quite poisonous. Please follow me. Well done. That effort deserves an A.
Oh, we got an A, that's good. So I had to dash off there for
all
some
today.
and I just tried to get back in time before the thing happened, but never mind. That's day finished, but we're not told that. I'm pretty sure this does nothing. I'm pretty sure that it's just an effect. Now, I don't think we can go back in there. No, we can't just yet. So even though the hole's clear, we can't go in there. This is the only time where the crawl space is just a doodah from the previous, well, the Chamber of Secrets because of the direct rip. But the door's open. Now, I remember somewhere that there was a cheat that if you came here after talking to Fred and George or something, I can't remember. If you came here and there'd be like a secret challenge, I don't know how true that is. That might be for a completely different console, but it might be true. Now, all these doors are open. You don't have to open them, okay? But they don't lead to anything at all. They're just doodahs from the Chamber of Secrets. So they're basically useless. It's just because they kept the layout the same, they just changed the, you know, some of the stuff. But it's basically a completely useless greenhouse. You cannot go in there in any form. Broken glass, Professor Sprout. Fix it. So your day is basically finished. If we go out here, you'll be able to see exactly that. We're going to trade some wizard cards with the guy just out here, because we need to. Right, don't move Harry straight away because he'll be dived straight back. If I remember correctly. No, he's not. Yeah, something happened with Apogee. The Remembrall didn't load up, and then it did, so he came right back here. But the guy's gone, the trader guy, so we're going to have to go back inside and find one. Not good. If you go over to the cliffside bit over there, there's actually a torch on one of the corners, just over there. I don't know if you can see it from here, but never. There's a torch over there that I'm not entirely sure what its purpose is. It's just to make it look like it wasn't a direct obvious rip, but it kind of is. We're not gonna look for that owl, not oil. We're not looking for that oil. Oh, fuck, I keep saying oil. We're not looking for that owl package unless I just so happen to find it. But no, it's not there.
Defendo!
Again, I pressed the button once. It didn't count as a fucking charge. Stupid game. But we're going back inside just to the entrance hall because I'm pretty sure there is a trader. There is. I know that. The two students on the stairs are gone because it's end of term.
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
Sure.
Yes. But let's get rid of some of these dupes that we seem to have collected. Let's find another one. I'm pretty sure there's definitely more because it wouldn't let us continue to look at our cards in this mode. There's more. There's more. There's probably one left. One dupe. That's it. No more duplicates. Right, I think we'll just end day there because there's nothing left to do. Wait, we'll go and get one or two more wizard cards from curtained doors, if that makes sense. Like, as in, like, you know, the curtain. Right, you know what I mean. But this has gone back to normal for some reason. If I go back in here. Now that we've got our new Defendo spell. Come round here and Defendo the curtain. Drops down and reveals a flipendo switch. And just hit it. And the chest appears right underneath it. So we'll just open it for a card. Hello, Hufflepuff.
A wizard card!
Yes, well done. Merton Greys, that's a dupe that we can get rid of. But I'm going to explore more classrooms because, you know, there's more Defendo curtains hanging around, like this one. I'm pretty sure this one's got yeah, it is, right. Okay, chop down the curtains. I don't know which one it has, the switch. I'm pretty sure it's the center one, though. I don't see the purpose for a cutscene just to indicate the curtain dropping. No, it's the last one. I'm pretty sure it's default the same, it never changes. I can just never remember which one the switches are behind, you know. Chest. It's like magic. Abracadabra. Right, so there we go.
A wizard card!
I'll be saving the game shortly again. Herpo the Foul. 58 cards. Can we search these again? Shit. Oh, we can. And it's just dung bombs again, so it's a bit useless. And look at that, was a card. How good are we? Bertie Bot, 59 out of 111. And a bean, how useless.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Oh, bogey. Toast.
I bet if we just... Oh, there we go.
Tripe.
Just creeping around tends to, you know, make it available. Now in there... Oh, what a shame. Yeah, one of the classrooms there is a jar on the light top. Which is a bit dangerous in my opinion.
Peppermint.
It's 150 beans if I remember correctly. Oh, there's another wizard card. Let's just hope it's not a duplicate. Yes, Eldor Ketteridge. And there we go, we got another one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a glitch has triggered because we should have 3 at this point, not 2.
Ugh, liver?
So, I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of the glitch is meant to prove, but it's currently proving that the game's shit. In a word. I'm pretty sure there is supposed to be 3 there because I completed 3 levels. But the 20th card wasn't registering in the system and it should have registered, so I don't know what's up. Anyway, I'm not trying to get our searching anymore because we've got 2 health bars. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to save the game, wasn't I? Right, let's save the game then. And I think we'll just end day. I'll just smash some more jars for beans, I guess.
Revolting! Vomit flavour!
Yeah, come on, wait, anyway, let's just end day. What the heck was that all about? Little lines on the screen. As usual, nobody bothers to attend the House Cup, no, the House Point ceremony thing. 55 points. Hufflepuff are still doing shite. I'm pretty sure we have 160 points now. 155. So we did lose 5 points. Or something, I don't know. Or we gained 5 points, right? Hufflepuff at Ravenclaw, so I have 95. And Sliver will have a pathetic 110 or something. Oh, 113, close guess. I'm pretty sure we're going into the library this night mission. And it's Christmas time. This is the only time you see Diagon Alley in this game. So it's proving, I guess, it's winter time. And if you go outside at any point on this night mission, you'll find absolutely no indication of snow anywhere. It's just a graphical thing for the cutscene. That's all. You know. So it's Christmas time then, in Hogwarts.
Happy Christmas! You too. Will you look at this? I've got some presents.
Well done.
What did you expect? Turnips? If that's what I think it is, they're really rare and really valuable.
Well, what is it?
What is it? It's an invisibility cloak. I'm sure
And
it is.
just so you know, it doesn't appear
Look,
in
Hedwig
many
is
of the
back.
game, the PS2 versions. It only appears in this version, the Philosopher's Stone, and the
She
Order
has
of the
a message
Phoenix,
from Hermione.
and all the other
Read it,
games after
Harry.
that. But it doesn't appear in any other version between it.
Merry Christmas,
It
Harry.
appears in the
Merry Christmas,
Philosopher's Stone
Ron.
Chamber of Secrets
Ever since Hagrid mentioned Nicholas
PS1,
Flamel,
yes.
I've been trying to find out who he is.
It also appears
I've
in
been
Philosopher's Stone
wondering for a
PC.
while if information about Flamel isn't somewhere in the restricted section of the library. Unfortunately, you need a specially signed note from one of the teachers to look in any of the restricted books, and I know you'll never get one. I think there's a book called A Study of Recent Developments in Wizardry in there that might give us a clue to who he is.
Okay.
You will keep looking while I'm away, won't you? And send me an owl if you find anything. See you soon,
Hermione. Right. Now, oddly enough, a chest appears in this room when you start this night mission. And also, if you remember from the Chamber of Secrets, there's a mission called Hogwarts, a History. This mission that we're about to do is literally identical, except you don't have the death-defying nonsense that you've got to go around in one loop. So you have to go through the library annex twice, which makes it a little more difficult, but it's still essentially the same mission. It's just changed slightly for this game.
Come on, Harry.
Yes.
Hermione said we need to find that book. A study of recent developments in wizardry. In the restricted section of the library.
Yes.
I've heard there are books in the restricted section containing powerful dark magic never taught at Hogwarts.
Well, why are there books on it anyway? Ron goes out to there, vanishes. Why? How exciting. Right, we are going to... should we go in there? No, we're not going to go in there. Right, let's go to the library on the second floor. That's locked up again for some reason. And the only difference in this mission is that Filch actually patrols in the library annex. And in both library rooms, the library annex and the little side room that I call the proper library annex, like the library annex in this game is actually the reading room. And the library annex is in the room that we've got to go in for this night mission. They're all patrolled by Gryffindors, which is very unusual. I'm going to get purposely caught by prefects. This is the first time we're able to get caught, like we're actually sneaking past prefects, and it'll give you a pointer as to what, you know, what happens if you get caught. Ron stands there. He doesn't even move for some reason, and he only moves when we go near the door.
Harry, the book we're looking for is usually only read by older students studying advanced defense against the dark arts.
How do you know?
I hope Madam Pince isn't in the library.
How do you know that either?
Maybe you should try out the cloak. You'll be able to go in the restricted
There are
section without being
limits
seen.
to this.
I'll meet you in the
The
common room
prefects
later.
can walk right into you with this, and they'll hear you anyway. You've got to literally creep around. There's one... That prefect will always be wandering around. But there's a prefect up by the door. And into the library annex.
Flipendo!
But when you're coming out, you'll be protecting this door instead. So you basically got to cast a spell and enter, but it doesn't matter, just walk right in. You don't waste time casting spells. But this is the thingy, and it is much harder. You've got gliding girl prefects, basically.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
What was that?
What's going on here?
Just as soon as you move, they get alerted to your presence, which is a little annoying. Let's get caught.
I have you.
They do a hand movements and they just stop. As soon as they catch you, then none of the other prefects come to alert, you know?
There better not be anybody in there.
Hey, you!
Glitchy soundtrack. D. Oh my god. But
What's
basically,
going on
my
here?
opinion is just a race past.
I'm sure I heard someone sneaking around here. Let that be a
Lesson
lesson
to
to you.
Fuck. And yeah, it's Gryffindors in your... I'm not deliberately getting caught, if that makes sense.
There better not be anybody
I
in
just
there.
tried to show you what happens. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Piss off, Gryffindors.
What was that?
Move them.
There's someone down here. What's going on here? What on earth was that?
Prefects aren't very
was
good
that?
at moving, I can tell you.
Hey, you! I have you.
Lol. But this time, the portrait is not guarded by a portrait. Like, there's not a...
There better not be anybody in there.
There's not a portrait password you have to know. It's because you've got to come in and out of the same room. So just go in. You'll be going back out this way, just so you know. And another difference is that there's also a prefect in here, which is very annoying. Pick up this book, it's just a bit flying books, that's all. Okay, there's a chest here. Wizard card.
A wizard card!
Perpetua fan court. Right, as soon as you walk forward, you'll be barricaded in, but that's only temporary, you'll be going back out that way. Okay. This was the section I hated the most, if you remember. If you remember, this was my big fail section. Okay, you can't search any of these. So just ignore them, they're just doodads. Again, copies from the film. No, the Chamber Secrets, sorry. Now, if you fall off, you will instantly die. So don't fall off. Literally, even if I had full health, I will just take instant death. Okay, step off when you get to a point, and then just climb up the ladder again. The difference between the Chamber Secrets in this game is that they've got floating platforms in the game's... Fuck, the camera angle. We've got these platforms that raises up, like elevators. And then we've got hard to difficult targeting flipendo switches. And that'll just come out by another block, but that gives us enough jumping distance. This is the thing I've hated the most. Okay, I've got to basically run at it. Don't go near the edge of the bookcases because that will just cause you to fall to your death, okay? Fuck! Didn't notice that. And it took off quite a bit of health as well. The books are really fast though. Okay, go up here. And this is the bit I hated, right? Wait for that book to pass. Right, jump. Oh, I managed to get it first time. But that's horrible, that. just managed to get that as well. And across. And this time I've got to cast Defendo to get through. We won't be coming back through this bit again. This is the only bit this one time only kind of thing. But we go back through the rest of the bit back there with the prefects. Right, there's two pumpkin pasties in there because one kind of floats. So that gives us basically our full health back. Same with in here.
A pumpkin pasty?
I'm not too sure why that is. But never mind. Okay, go through here. There is a prefect in here. I'm not entirely sure how he managed to get here without taking death-defying leaps and not dying.
Second floor, reading room, past the library and into the annex, through portrait. Got it.
I'm pretty sure I should have triggered earlier. But I've got to defeat some ghosts. That door there leads into that same room with the Scourge spell, but it's a doodah in this game. It's much more complicated to get the book this time. The book that we want, that is. I'm pretty sure the Gryffindor prefect would have heard us. Casting spells. And the ghost just disappears. Right, that causes Spongify tiles to appear. Right, if you go up... Oh, shit, got a spell. Right, if you go up this one, there's just chests containing shit. I think one of them contains stink pellets. I cannot remember offhand.
A pumpkin
that one
pasty?
Contains a pumpkin pasty. And again, in this game, those gates lead to doodah doors that don't exist.
A pumpkin pasty?
I know they don't contain stink pellets. I wonder which one had the stink pellets, and it must be across the way. Right, this allows us to jump down safely rather than dangerously.
Spongify!
Managed to just get up here. I'm pretty sure this is the chest containing the stink pellets. Thought
Stink
so.
pellets.
And it's always stink pellets. It doesn't matter what you do, it's always stink pellets. Right, hit that flipendo switch. That opens up that door there. But I don't think that's done yet. The prefect's behind there. Okay? All I have to do is go around here, avoiding the flying books somehow, and cast flipendo on that fucking switch. Right, which causes this to open up with another rotating thing. There are plenty of these, not just Ollivanders, they appear a lot. It's just the same concept. How have I taken so much damage? Not that. And that should do it. No, it's not. And that does it. Now when that happens, the thing opens, right? Now I'm not sure how the prefect didn't hear that. I'm definitely not sure. But as soon as you walk in here, there's a prefect.
Hey, you!
Fuck! And he will catch you. But that's very unfair in my opinion. Where does he chuck his back at? He just chucks us there. What's the point?
What on earth was that?
As soon as you go on the ladder, he ignores you, basically. He just walked right past us. Oh my god, he is a dumb prefect, I can tell you. He should be chipped out of his job. Entirely, I'm not altogether sure why on earth there's even a prefect here. I mean, what is his purpose? He doesn't do anything. I mean, what's he protecting? Fuck shit. I don't know what he's bloody protecting. But that causes a platform or two to appear up to the book.
There's someone round here.
Yes, well done. But you're useless anyway, so it's not much point, you know? So climb up here. That's the same, that door there is the same door that goes into the restricted section annex, but it's a doodah. Again. That's a long chain up to the ceiling there, you know. I'm opening this chest to find out what's in it because it's a pumpkin pasty, that's good. And this is the book we want. And it's not like a specialist book we have to read. As far as I'm aware. Or that results in the things opening up. Because you have to go back out that way. Now, I don't think we can read this book. Can we? No, that's just the notice board items. No, we can't open them. These are the dud items you can't open. Basically. Okay, jump down safely, somehow. And just go back out the way you came. Now, trying to remember which door we used is a little difficult. It's that one, right? Good. The other door is just a dud door that's just a doodah from the previous game. The Chamber of Secrets, sorry, it's not a previous game. But if you go up here, they close up. Blocking our way out that way, and it reveals a crawl space and it instantly puts our cloak on. If you want to muck around with that prefect, do so now, because if you go in this crawl space you can't get back up there. Well, you can waste your time going up there, but what's the point? You'll just have to jump down and hope you don't die. So there's no point going up there. And the added problem is now we have filch. And I'm pretty sure that sometimes you can sometimes walk right out here and into a prefect. So be careful. Like, oh my god. Mrs. Norris is here as well. Fuck. Yeah, Mrs. Norris and Filch are
There better not be
here.
anybody in there. Hey, you!
That's not fair, the spell went right through the fucking wall!
Well, well. Harry Potter.
Another person caught me because he walked right into me. Oh my god. He says, well, well, Harry Potter. Yeah, that's our name, alright. You know that, you're a Gryffindor. And I spat so loud out much there that I covered the screen in water, which is not good. You have to really creep around in this game, I can tell you. Walking into Mrs. Norris does absolutely nothing at all. Fuck, it's Filch. Move out of the way. If he can catch you, by the way. Which is not good.
There better not be anybody in there.
Shit, 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 shit.
I'm sure I heard
Shit, 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 shit.
around here.
How the hell did Mrs. Norris get down there so quickly?
Hey, you! I have you.
Get out. A jazzed up version of the musical play that usually plays when a prefect spots you. But now the prefect that was guarding this door is now guarding the door down there.
What on earth was that?
Just cast a spell to get rid of him. You cannot go
Who's there?
in here. For some reason, the game just doesn't let you go in there because of the camera angle.
I have you.
Don't bother about casting spells, just rush past
Hey,
it, heal
you!
You can get past them, basically. And that's it. Task complete. Not very good animation there, I can see. See, there's a suit of armour there.
What?
With Peeves.
Wandering around at midnight, Ickle thirsty. Tut, tut, tut. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty. What's that you got there, Potter?
Peeves, please.
Let me see it.
What's the point trying to
Give it
defend
here.
him?
It doesn't belong to you.
There's no point trying to defend yourself, Harry, because, you know, he's a ghost. And basically, you just got to go to the 5th floor. Which is a little annoying. But this proves us another point. Get the book back from Pete is basically our task. And he'll just go into the next. I wonder what happens if you go back to the tower without the book. Doubt. I doubt that anything happens, but Ron just says go and get the book back or something. And as you'll see, Peeves enters this room. And this is the only time where this room actually makes any purpose. And this is the only time you can go in there. It's a storeroom, basically.
Here, have it. Didn't want it anyway.
And he just chucks the book back at you. And flies off. How did the thing drop down the invisibility cloak? Never mind.
Mom! Dad!
What the heck?
So, you, like hundreds before you, have discovered the delights of the Mirror of Erised.
I didn't know it's called that, sir.
Can you think what the Mirror of Erised shows us all?
No.
Well, it shows me my family.
Let me give you a clue. The happiest man on earth would look into the mirror and see only himself exactly as he
Because
is.
he's perfect.
So then, it shows us what we want. Whatever we want.
Yes and no. It shows us nothing more or less than the deepest and most desperate desires of our hearts.
Yes.
You, Harry, you have never known your family. You see them standing beside you, but remember this, Harry. This mirror gives us neither knowledge nor truth. Men have wasted away in front of it, even gone mad. That is why tomorrow it will be moved to a new home. And I must ask you not to go looking for it again. It does not do to dwell on dreams, Harry, and forget to live. I think I should take this for now, lest it get you into trouble.
He doesn't
Now,
take it.
Why don't you get
He doesn't
off to
take
bed?
it with him at all because he was the one who gave it to Harry. If you look in your thing, you still have the invisibility cloak there, so it's a bit useless in my opinion. And it's just a useless... This is basically a useless store cupboard that was supposedly meant to be a classroom. It was probably like a rejected classroom or something. So for the, like, there was like probably code for it there, but they just really decided not to bother. And there's nothing else to do, so we're going to... should we save again? No, I'll save again, okay. Right, I think we'll just end day now. Why the heck is Harry way off the map? Harry's symbol is right off the map. We're not... It's because we're in a room that's not marked on the map, because it's a store cupboard that only appears for this specific mission. So, yeah, just ignore that. Okay, just end day. Night, that is.
I can't believe you two. If Filch had caught you. I checked that copy of A Study of Recent Developments in Wizardry you found in the restricted section. No mention of Nicholas Flamel.
Shame about not finding him. Have some bacon or something. Why aren't you eating anything?
It's charms class next. I've heard we're learning the Incendio charm. I'm sure I've read Flamel's name somewhere.
What's this? A parcel for us?
Bit early for mail, isn't it?
But I never get mail.
Let's open it.
I can't... Now, see in the book...
It's a broomstick.
The book is the only version
Not
that...
just a broomstick, Harry. It's a Nimbus 2000.
Oh, well done.
But who?
It's Professor McGonagall.
You'll be able to fly anywhere around the grounds. But try not to crash into too many of the towers.
Yes. Well done, Ron. Right, so we're going Incendio class now. Yeah. You can fly anywhere, even at night, in this game, so that makes it good. And the book is the only version
on the
that...
second floor. I'll meet you there.
that...
I'm going to check another book later. Notable magical names of our time. Might have some mention of Flamel.
Okay, right. Yeah, the book is the only version that indicates a letter that Harry gets along with the thing, the broomstick, not to open it. But the PS2 and the PC versions, or whatever versions it is, and the film, don't do that. They just let him open it. You know. Actually, should I have traded some cards? Yes, I should have. Shit. Right, there's also something I've missed in the library annex. We're also going to go into the library as well and get some shit. I think at this point in the actual first Let's Play that I did of this game, I had all the health thingies. I just thought I was exploring as much.
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
Yes.
Why not?
Got quite a few duplicates to get rid of.
Yeah.
And I'll just go back in because I can't be asked going right back all through all those pages. Same with that one.
Yep.
There must be another set of duplicates. There, and that's it.
Fancy trading wizard cards,
Not
Harry?
yet. I'm just going to go in here and get a wizard card pack. The Incendio spell challenge will be the first challenge you'll be able to get 100% on. Now, if you remember in the Chamber of Secrets, you came out of a secret passage over here, and in this game it's just been changed into a small room with a wizard card pack in it, that's all. There you go, wizard card pack.
A wizard card pack!
Well done, Harry.
Almeric Sawbridge. Leopoldina Smethwick.
Another duplicate shit.
Myron Wagtail.
Another one.
Thaddeus Thurkle. Merton Graves.
Well, I've got another few duplicates there that we can trade, but we're going to go into the... Now, I'm pretty sure you cannot go into the library side room bitty over here again. Yeah, I didn't think you could. But go in here. I'm pretty sure Madam Pince isn't here either. Right, if we go up here at Defendo. And there's an alohomora plating behind that, I thought that.
Alohomora!
Open the door excruciatingly slow, but you know. And there's the chest. Come on then.
A wizard card!
Well done, Harry, yet again. Roderick Plumpton, duplicate. Maybe it's a third card or something, I don't know. You can get up to 5 or so cards. I don't know how many, what the maximum number of duplicates you can get. But I know it's high or something. And that was just a Defendo curtain with nothing behind, just a door, you know. You don't have to cast another spell. I'm just exploring for wizard cards now because I just feel like it's best to do so.
A wizard card!
Well done, Harry. 4 gold stars. Gaspar Jingleton, I think that was. He's a made-up character, I know that for the start. A lot of the characters in the wizard cards are made up. Right, we'll go over here because I'm pretty sure there's a... Alright, if you hit the flipendo switch, it unlocks this door. That's all it does. You just get a camera shot at the door and it makes you think what's happened. But it's just unlocked the door, that's all it's done. And there's another... Another thingy. Chest. Can't get my words out right at all in this, can I?
A wizard card!
Ignatia Wildsmith, the person who invented flu powder. Well done for fucking her. And that's it. The last one down there is Incendio. We don't have it yet. So we may as well just exit. After we've done the Incendio challenge, oh no, we're going to go up to the common room. And we might go and explore, I guess, for a bit. Like, go and get the remaining cards, you know. Or let's trade off some of these duplicates that we have.
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
Yes.
Yeah.
We've got plenty of them. And they're probably at the back of the book or something. And the last one's here. And there must be another one right at the very back of the book. The game will always trade a card that you don't have if you're trading a duplicate. It's always like that. Right, anyway, go in here. Actually, we're going to explore the Spongify challenge after this. I think, can we? Yes.
Please find a seat, students.
Yes, fine.
Good morning, class. Today's lesson will most assuredly involve learning how to cast the appositely named Bluebell Flames. The proper incantation for this charm is Incendio. Once you have managed to collect the Incendio spellbook, the Incendio charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
And in like all versions with Incendio, it's hot and fiery. Basically. And our first shield thing is basically 2 yards from the entrance to this challenge. And there's a book here. Pick it up. It just tells you about the Venomous tentacula. That's a missing page. I'm not sure why. That's a missing page as well. I'm not sure why they're the missing pages. We'll probably get them later. What did I tell you? First challenge shield already. And you will get distinction in this. Assuming you get the shields. And of course the spellbook is right up here. The challenge is actually very long because you've got to do tasks that involve lowering those spikes.
A challenge shield.
Basically.
Flipendo!
Just knock these down below. It won't do anything. But what you need to do is hit this flipendo switch, and it extends a platform out to the gargoyle. Well, we're not gonna go.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Our way onwards and out of this challenge is actually. There's actually 2 challenge shields right next to each other. One up there, one just floating in midair. But our way out will be down there, and then there's another one, so... You know, it's actually quite simple. But we need Lumos.
Lumos!
And there's also level 1 floating in midair just there. This is an easy 10 distinction, really. Right, so climb up.
A challenge shield.
Yeah, I told you there's the 2 right next to each other. Right, now to complete this challenge you're basically going to go down these 3 tunnels and hit a switch to raise the gargoyle things, okay? Now here is some Defendo cards. This one's easy to notice which one's the real one. It's this one right here.
Defendo!
The other one because it's got light coming out of the bottom of it. And it's just got a chest behind it, that's all. I'll probably end up having to collect some of these because, you know, I've not gotten many chests yet. Oh, look at that, it's a wizard card pack, yay! I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be there.
A wizard card pack!
That's probably why the game glitched up the counter thing.
Elfrida Clag.
Clag.
Herpo the Foul.
It's just more dupes, that's all it is.
Elladora Ketteridge. Musidora Barkwith.
Another set of duplicates.
Helga Hufflepuff.
Oh, only one original. Right, now come up here. Okay, the switch to lower to get rid of the thing is upstairs. But we're gonna go in here first. Just kill these ghosts. There's a challenge, there's a boss battle involving ghosts. You can use these ghosts, but there's no point because they don't count to opening the door. So just get rid of it. Because it doesn't help.
A pumpkin pasty.
Go in here.
A
cauldron cake. How exciting, Harry. Fucking ghost. Shit, took too long to cast. Hey, how's that fair? Come on game, register and pressing your fucking button. That gets you to that ghost.
A
Cauldron cake. That's a bit useless basically. Challenge shield. How exciting. This naming of every item Harry is starting to get very, very annoying. Now the room you want to find is really this one. It's got a gargoyle in it. The crates an elevator platform. Rare. So basically stand on it and the music just jumps in for that. That's a bit useless. To make the music play properly, we'll just get ourselves hurt. Okay, you've got to rush past these when they're not lit. And fuck, we're gonna wait again. If you could only climb over that, it'd be fine, but you can't. It's annoying. Shit, I've gone too far. Don't want to come here yet. Okay, cast flipendo on that switch that's just hidden out there. It lowers a block. It's basically in line with a switch. Pressure plate, sorry. Like that. And that's all you have to do. And it goes up, revealing a flipendo switch. That locks up. And in every challenge that will be the same case, and some ghosts will appear. In each chamber it'll be different. Or you can climb up here. For some reason I can't jump. I can't jump for some reason, which is not fair. God. Bastard! That's unfair. How in hell's name is that fair? That's that ghost done. Don't waste time charging your spell unless you're in a dark place. It's a waste of time. Just press it once, and that's enough. That opens up the gate out of here, providing a challenge shield as well.
A challenge shield.
There we go, number 4. And the other Defendo curtain leads to nothing, it's just a doodah, as I like to call it. Don't bother pressing the switches yet. Wait for it to go past, and fuck, don't get caught on the edge. Get through. This curtain is also a doodah, there's nothing behind it, so don't bother about it. You've got a cast flipendo, preferably charged, like that. Wait off for that yet. Come down here. The pressure plate is down there. The block is held up by rope or something.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
I'm gonna chuck an imp in here and just kill the other imp because it serves no longer any purpose. There we go, dead. We go up here. There is a chest. There's also it's also easier to get the rope that we need to cut for the bridge thing. If that makes any sense. Let's just hope it's not a duplicate and I'll get an extra health bar.
A wizard card!
No, in my luck, it won't be a duplicate. No, it is a duplicate. That's what I meant. No, in my luck, it will be. Right. Stand here and don't cast Lumos for a start. Cast Defendo. That breaks that. Allowing us a simpler way up to the block. Right, so cut the block. And it'll drop like a stone. We'll pull this back about 3 squares to about here, and then push it along the back end of the fire pit thing here. Back 1 square, went too far, and then just push this forward straight into the pressure plate, and now we can continue. And another graphical glitch is about to ensue. Shortly. And there you go, graphical glitch. The screen goes black as the camera changes angle. Again, we're blocked in. But this time we've got to deal with some fire crabs. We basically got to chuck them down the pit.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
That puts that down there.
Flipendo!
We've got to knock them into the pit. Like so. And that's it. Game. Very good. It takes a very long time for the game to register we've done the task at once. And we get another challenge shield. Bastard. God, that was not registering at all, which is not fair. We've got 5, we'll get 10. Pretty sure of that.
A pumpkin
Nothing
pasty.
here about a pumpkin pasty, so it's basically not going to do very much. Shit, you've got to do charging on this, I think. And the game's targeting system is basically shite. Because it doesn't register, you press the button. God. Right, so rush down this one. Just get out of the way in time. There's an alohomora pad blocking another door here. So cast alohomora on this. I'm not entirely sure why this is here, because I don't think there's any point for it, but you know. And it's just another chest with a wizard card in it. Knowing my luck, it will be a duplicate card. That's the way it's been all the time, hasn't it? There'll be plenty of cards to find outside, and we'll get there as well.
A wizard card!
After this challenge. Yep, another duplicate, and we can trade that. Just get out of the way of the flames that'll come along. Okay, a bit of a tall room. This is going to require... I'll open this chest. I'm not going to... It's just a cauldron cake, so it's a bit useless. In fact, it's just terribly useless. Right, it's quite a tall room, this. Okay, so Spongify this tile.
Spongify!
Now jump. A challenge shield will appear on the second thingy just up here. After you completed the task that's involved. So make sure you come back up to here. I can't get past. Damn.
Spongify!
That was lucky. Right. Where is this? Alright, we've got to push this off. Okay, don't basically push it straight down to the ground. Okay, don't try and jump down the challenge you just came up. There's a quicker, safer way by using a ladder. But we need to call Hedwig to get the ladder to appear.
A pumpkin
One of these
pasty.
chests has the owl treat that we need. That hole in the wall on the left is where Hedwig will come out of when we call her. That's a bit close for comfort though, that. And this is unnecessary, this jump, this sliding thing, in my opinion. Okay, call Hedwig.
Hedwig!
How she is able to hear him, but never mind. Like so. Feed her an owl treat. And she'll go to get... There's a challenge shield disappeared. She'll push a ladder down, right down to the very ground. And just like in the Defense Against the Dark Arts one, I'm just going to jump that because I can't be arsed sliding along that. Right. Like in the Defense Against the Dark Arts slider, you'll just go to a certain point and then fade down to the bottom. And this can only be pushed a certain way, because the game will only let you go a certain way. That's too far. So what else to say? I'm gonna get a challenge shield as well after we've done the task that's about to come out. And that's just done all the challenges required. But that opens up, that little hole there. And that closes up. Hint, hint, we need to take out some fire crabs. It's not going to be easy because you'll have limited space.
Flipendo!
Because of the flames.
Flipendo!
That took forever to register.
Flipendo!
Come on, game. I pressed the button. Stop deregistering. And that jumped straight down. That was excellent. Right, we're not going to leave this room yet. Spongify this tile. This is not easy, I can tell you. See, there's this challenge shield just up there. We come up here. God, I pressed the button, it doesn't register. So you basically got to wait after you've climbed up before trying to register, and that's me just taking health damage. You'll just have to jump down the best you can here. For that one. And basically by pressing these flipendo switches, you're basically lowering. It doesn't matter which order you press them, but they basically deactivate the things. This makes it easier to do by just doing them all at once. They'll stop spouting flame as well. And that's it. And done. One Incendio spellbook. Animation's a little out there, I can tell. Incendio learned. And that's the last spell in the game, as it always is. You want to equip Defendo. Equip it. I'm serious, you'll have to equip it for something that's coming up.
Got it! The Incendio spellbook.
There won't be any need to come back in this challenge. Now that torch lights for convenience sake, but you've got to light the other one to let ourselves get out.
Incendio!
Okay, that turns round from the gargoyle. To there. The flames die. And some platforms come out to let us get down easily.
A
Challenge shield.
A challenge shield.
Another one.
A challenge shield.
And another one. Right, that's it's got 9. The last one is just up ahead. In this challenge, we've got a little jumpy quality of the game there. Open up all these chests if you need them, because you're going to need them.
A pumpkin pasty. A cauldron cake.
I don't entirely see the point of this except to teach us about a certain enemy we've seen before that we couldn't defeat. Right, don't go in there yet. Go in here.
A challenge
because it's a challenge shield. The last one, there we go, we got 10. And there's also a chest in here. And if this gives us the 80th card, I'll be happy.
A wizard card.
No, it's just another duplicate. Damn you. Right, once you're ready, head on through this door. It leads us into like a room. Okay, the door opens through the smoke. There are chocolate frogs in here, but don't use them straight away. You're gonna know why. These growth vines and such, and herbology like thing, indicates we're going to be fighting. Harry looks shocked, but it's a venomous tentacula. You will see a lot of these, and these are really annoying. Especially when the game refuses to activate the spells. Okay, you've got to basically dive around, and the game loses target a lot.
Defendo! Defendo!
You're basically going to cut the arms off.
Defendo!
So the game doesn't target very well.
Defendo!
Okay, cut the arms off. Open up the thing by defendoing it and Incendio. And repeat. But it gets faster and faster.
Defendo!
And sometimes you cast a spell and now it happens!
Defendo!
Like that. Or you just go out of range.
Defendo!
Just stop!
Defendo! Defendo! Defendo!
You just got to keep trying, basically. Incendio. What did I get damage for? Like, you had to be really close for the spells to actually be targetable. Like the things. That's unfair. I cast the spell and it didn't register. That's really unfair. There are 2 chocolate frogs here and I recommend you use them when you need the health.
Defendo! 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 Incendio!
There we go, get rid of that. You got to repeat. These are very annoying though, but they die quite quickly, I guess.
Defendo!
I cast the spell, it didn't even register.
Defendo!
What did I get hit by?
Defendo!
Again, now it happens.
Defendo! 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 Defendo!
And last hit, I think. Oh no, one more hit. Oh, that is unfair.
Defendo!
Just do it as quickly as you can. And it'll happen faster, you know. It'll get better, if you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure I should have killed us. That's not fair.
Defendo! Defendo!
Die, you bastard, die! And that's it. And that's it. Now 2 holes open on either side of a crawl space. If you need to get that chocolate frog. And basically all you have to do is cast an Incendio on those torch things in the holes to open up the crawl space. And that'll let us out. Challenge complete. Actually, I'm gonna go into the Spongify challenge again and do that. And there we go, challenge complete. Emma's still in position, Hermione's moved at least.
An outstanding display, Mr. Potter. You receive the highest grade, a distinction. Well done.
Thank you, Professor Flitwick. 50 points, and that means we're automatically winning the House Cup. You only need 160 points to win. Or to beat. You just need more than 160 points to beat Slytherin, that's easy. The same old routine. Where's Harry? There he is. I'm gonna save the game again because I'm feared the game will glitch again. But before we exit the classroom, we are going to do... Oh no, we can't. We've got to wait for that portrait to be open for us to do the Spongify challenge, so shit. Can we go back in there? No. But there's no point going in there again because you just don't need to. Harry looks down to his right for absolutely no reason as he opens the door. We'll trade off some of these duplicates as well.
Harry! Harry!
In comes our first year. Or someone.
What's up? It's Neville.
Look, he
You've
bounces
got
on
to
the
come
balls
to
of his
common room
feet.
Quickly.
Right, okay. Is he
Want
still
to trade
here?
a wizard
Yes.
card, Harry? Why not?
Let's do it. There's
Sure.
another one. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to have 5. I think the game's glitched. So,
yep.
So I'm not going to get more than 5. It might have registered that I have 5, but it's not displaying the 5th one. You know what I mean? We got the Albus
Sure.
Dumbledore card finally.
Why not?
It's going to take a while to get through, you know. And I had 4 copies of that one card. That's a lot. Means I might just get to 100.
Why not?
90 cards, we only need 10 more. 10 more, yeah.
Yep.
That's it. And we only need a few more left. Can we go back in the girls' toilets? No, I didn't think we could go in there ever again. Is there a chest just down here? No. Right, we're gonna go outside and just get these remaining cards, as, you know. We can, and then we can just trade them and get the cards we need. So I'm gonna ignore you, Mr.
There's more to life than Quidditch, you know.
Yes, we know. But we're going outside to explore for a bit. Stop looking down to the right hand side, Harry, when you're opening your doors, otherwise you don't know where you're going. I might as well just do this chest down here. There's always a person coming down from here. Right, just basically cast Incendio.
Incendio!
Well, you've got to be at a certain distance, otherwise it doesn't register.
Incendio!
For some reason.
Incendio!
And that results in the chest appearing once they're both lit.
A wizard card!
Another wizard card, well done. Blenheim Stock. That means we've only got 6 cards left and I know where we're going. Just have to go outside for them, basically.
Oh no, I've still got to help Neville.
Yes, fine. What the heck was that all about? Go away, you stupid graphical glitch. Yes, I know we're going to help Neville in a second, Harry. We're just going to have a little flyabout on our super fast broom. Right. Get your broom equipped. That music gets very annoying after a while. But if you come up here, there's a wizard card pack in a chest. This is the tower that the one of the gnome throwing was on, if you remember from the Chamber of Secrets. I'll just do it now because I know where there's 2 more wizard card packs. There's this one here and the one down by the boathouse.
A wizard card pack!
Well done.
Derwent Shimpling.
Shimpling.
Artemisia Lufkin. Carlotta Pinkstone.
Oh, we've got a new card. It wasn't a duplicate.
Bertie Bott. Xavier Rastrick.
How many cards do we have? I think that one wizard card pack will do. No, it only gave us 4 cards. Sorry, we need more. And I know where to go. Just fly the room straight to the boathouse, which is easy to find. Because it's just down there. That water looks so fake, doesn't it? It doesn't even look real. If we look at it, is it moving? Very slightly, but that's not real. That water, it's obvious. So the final wizard card pack down here in this boathouse will secure us the 100 things. And I think this one has a glitch. It doesn't actually show the wizard card pack image for some reason, if I remember. No, it's showing it now. Before it wasn't showing it, so I don't know why. Like in my actual LP, if that makes then did like the first one.
Derwent Shimpling.
Again.
Felix Summerby. Leopoldina Smethwick.
Well done.
Queen Maeve. Queen Maeve.
Maeve. Queen Maeve. Queen Maeve. Oh my god, we're just going to trade 5 of these for the full set. And that's us done our wizard cards, so we can go exploring the other ones if we want, but what's the point? As usual, these are the thin stuff areas you can only fly into, but what's the point when there's now in here? So we'll just go and trade these cards off. I'm pretty sure the game will then register that we need 5. I'm not sure, but we should be having 4, not 3. So that's a definite glitch with the system.
Want to trade a wizard card, Harry?
A female speaking through a male, not possible. And that's it. All 100 cards. Why is it giving us 4? We need 5. What's with that graphical glitch? Seriously, what is with that graphical glitch? But yeah, there's a glitch that... Well, not that graphical glitch. That's still there. For some reason, the game still seems to think we'd have not enough health unless that's all we're supposed to get. No, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be 5 extra bars we get. So I don't really know what's going on. The only way I would be able to test it is if I was able to jump off and kill myself, which I can't. So honestly, I don't understand that glitch at all. What was that all about?
Potter. Anything interesting happened last night?
You're the one that's telling us about
There's
Neville.
more to life than Quidditch, you know.
God. Glitch?
Password?
Caput Draconis.
Well done, saying it in front of a whole pile of other people.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
Sometimes she'll say that and sometimes she won't. It's just a matter of luck, basically. And cutscene.
What happened?
Leglocker curse. Malfoy.
How did he just assume it's Malfoy?
I met him outside the
How the hell
library.
can she know that counter charm?
He said he'd been
How?
looking for someone
How
to
does she
practice
know the
that
counter
on.
charm to the leg
There
locker
was
curse?
12 of Malfoy.
Oh,
The
God.
Sorting Hat chose you for Gryffindor, didn't it? And where's Malfoy? Is thinking Slytherin. Thanks, Harry. Think I'll go to bed. Do you want the card? You collect them, don't you? I found him. I found Flamel. Listen to this. Dumbledore is particularly famous for his defeat of the Dark Wizard Grindelwald in 1945, the discovery of the 12 uses of dragon's blood, and his work on alchemy with his partner, Nicholas Flamel. I knew the name sounded familiar.
Ron looks in with interest. But that's this day done with. Why does the game still seem to think that we don't have all the wizard cards when we do? I'm gonna go in here. Oh no, wait, they don't open on night on daytime, do they? Oh, what a shame. And there won't be anything in there either. Right, we'll just end day. Since there's nothing better to do. So we have 205 house points, which makes us super sexy. It means we have beaten Slytherin by instantness. 144, that's all you have to beat. Which means that 160 points is enough. So we're on I think the last night of the game now. I'm going to read just a set of my spells here. But leave Incendio and Defendo on, you're going to need them. And shit, I think I have missed something. Oh no, we haven't. No, we're not on the last day of term yet. Sorry, I completely forgot. Still got some time to do.
I heard Professor
things.
Snape asked you to find some moon dew for your potions class. I can't believe he would ask such a thing. Moon dew only comes out at night, and it's found deeper into the Forbidden Forest than is safe for a first year to go. Meet me in my garden tonight, and I'll take you to where it grows. That way you'll be safe.
Hagrid. And this is the only time where there is a prefect outside the Gryffindor Tower, okay? Do we need Lumos? No, we need that. Defendo. Sorry, I'll change it later, okay? When we've stopped using our broom. Right, this is the only night in the game where there is a prefect outside the Gryffindor Tower. As you can see right there. So be careful. He's only there because Hermione and that are not coming with us.
Hey, you!
Bastard.
There's someone down here.
Round here. Not down. We're not gone very far. Douche. Seriously. And this is the only time you have to go into the grounds as well. And the entrance hall. At night where there's prefects. So just race down here. Actually, hold on a second. Well, using our wigging well to cause the... No, it doesn't. Okay, I don't know why that extra one isn't appearing. Because there should be 5, not 4. And here's the 2 Slytherin prefects. But one goes across the front. You'll be safe here, so don't worry. I'm gonna go down into the dungeons. They won't see you down here either. Oh no, we can't go down there either. Shit, that was a waste of it. Then we're gonna get out of here.
There's someone down here.
They just ignored us completely. And there's the Hufflepuff prefect. And look, we can activate our broomstick and just fly right past the prefects. They don't even bother to blink. And this is the torch I was talking about. The random one. That we could almost fly through, but hit instead. That doesn't do anything at all. He just stops still and doesn't bother to acknowledge us. This is the Gryffindor prefect. He just patrols around in a weird...
Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey, you!
That's a waste of time. The spells don't attract anyone's attention at all. We can fly around like crazy as we want without being punished for it. Supposedly, becoming a first year means you're exempt from losing house points, which is stupid. Come on. Here's Hagrid.
Is that you, Harry? Hurry up. I want to get started.
Okay.
Right then. Now, listen carefully, because it's dangerous what we're going to do tonight, and I don't want no one taking risks. There's a unicorn in there being hurt badly by summit.
No one being a director out of the film and the book
Could
where they were,
be killing the
because this was all done.
Not fast enough. It's not easy to catch a unicorn.
This was all done when they were on detention after sneaking Norbert away and they got caught.
And what if whatever hurt the unicorn finds us first?
There's nothing that lives in the forest that'll hurt you if you're with me.
Okay.
Right then. Follow me.
And we'll just watch him making a wide berth around his cabin to get to the door. He won't pass through it, he'll just teleport. There's no way a big thing like him can get through that tiny door. At all. There is absolutely no way on earth that's possible. Oh dear me, getting yawning tired, and I've only been doing this afternoon. And there's Hagrid getting stuck. But as you'll see, the door in here isn't openable. Our missing Spongify tile. Torch is lit but half off, so it doesn't count. And this is the... So you have to charge it for it to register. And there you go, chest. That's the only time you'll see that chest. It's never there any other time. So yeah, please just register that we're gonna get the fifth bar, please. Or it's there and it's just refusing, you know.
Chauncey Oldridge.
No, it's refusing to register the fifth bar. And it's the only time you get to go in this little bit here. It's basically, if we look at the map, that's all this area is, right? We're in this little fork bit, just where Harry is. We're going to go down to the left, battle some guy trashes, and then that little random area on the right is where the moon dew is, and that's all the Forbidden Forest is.
Hey, Harry. It's pretty dark in parts of my garden. Lumos might come in handy.
This is the only time where somebody moves their lips.
Stay close, Harry.
At all.
Stay close, Harry. Hey, Harry. It's pretty dark in parts of my garden.
Well done.
Lumos might come in handy.
So just basically take out all of these.
Flipendo!
You can ignore that other one as long as you've got this one right. Aside Lumos, because you're going to need it for this.
Lumos! Lumos!
Hey! That didn't register at all.
Lumos! Ow!
Hey!
Lumos! Lumos!
And the game's glitching him in a corner for some reason. just basically attack the guy trashes with Lumos.
Lumos!
As best as you can, really. Whoa, that was close.
Lumos!
There's a dog gone. And this ball take him down permanently. And there we go, done. I'll just take that.
Flipendo!
Right, so you've got to attack these. This is the only way to get out of here, by the way. Yeah, this is the problem with the R1 target. It just decides to target whatever it wants and then you can't get onto it, so it's annoying. Right, take out those heart clumps and then go through the crawl space to the moon dew. And there's a chest here if you want it, but it serves absolutely no purpose.
A wizard card!
Lepodius Wevic again. And again, still the game refuses to register our missing health bar. I might actually try to kill myself, you know. That looks really retarded. Anyway, just rush back here and you'll start a cutscene. We found a dead unicorn, but look, Harry's having pains in his head. Who's this? Somebody's drinking his blood. Harry falls back in terror. Okay.
You all right there, Harry?
The unicorn's dead, Hagrid. It's in that clearing back there. What was that thing?
A monstrous creature. It is a terrible crime to slay.
All this said by Ferenzi in the film and the book.
Unicorn will keep you alive even if you are an inch from death, but at a terrible price. But you have slain something so pure,
so you know,
that from the moment the blood touches your lips, you will have a half-life, a cursed life.
But who would choose such a life?
Can't you think of anyone? Some say he died. Codswallop, in my opinion. Don't know if he'd enough human left in him to die.
Do you mean to say that thing that killed the unicorn, that was drinking its blood, that was Voldemort?
I'm saying nothing. Let's get going.
They're saying out. And that's it, game over. But game over. No, we've got a glitchy camera, and that's all you have to do. Day mission finished, basically. Night mission, that is. Sorry. We're gonna save the game again because you know I've got my fascination of being scared the game will glitch. Right, so we'll just end day for now, I suppose. Now I think we're going on to the last day of term. No, not the last day of term. We're going on to the second last day of term, if that makes sense.
You mean you know who's out there right now?
Yes.
In the forest?
But he's weak. He's living off the unicorns.
But if he comes back, you don't think he'd try to kill you, do you?
I think if he'd have had the chance, he might have tried to kill me last night.
And to think, I've been worrying about my potions lesson. You've got to learn how to mix the antidote to common poisons.
Well,
I hope you've collected all of the ingredients.
This is the perfect time to show you what happens if you don't have all the ingredients,
chocolate.
basically.
Peppermint.
Yeah, the game still seems to think that I don't have all the 100 cards to give me the full health bar, so maybe I don't know. We're gonna go down to Snape's classroom just to show you what happens if you don't have all the wizard cards. It's quite funny, actually. Well done, Harry. You cast. There you go, he does the stupid game, honestly. So basically, we don't have all the ingredients, so Hermione's blocking the door.
I wouldn't go in if you haven't collected all of the ingredients Snape asked for.
If you talk to Hermione...
Don't go to potions if you haven't collected all those ingredients, Harry. You'll be able to see the potion ingredients you've collected, and the ones you haven't, by looking in your remembrall.
Well done, thank you, Hermione. Let's go to the back of the room where the Incendio braziers are. Oops, wrong thing we're targeting.
Incendio!
Why didn't after you decide to target that instead?
Incendio!
Okay, so light that torch, and then this one.
Incendio!
And there you go, done. Door unlocked. And this just leads into that stupid back room in the Chamber of Secrets, but in here there's a chest, well, two chests. One is hidden by a flipendo switch.
A wizard card!
And we've already got a whole 100 cards, so this is just useless. But if you hit that flipendo switch that's just above the door...
Flipendo!
It's really hard to get at it for some reason.
Flipendo!
What I'm gonna have to do, I think, is stand here, get the beans out of there,
Oh, bogey!
and then smash these jars,
Mmm, kabooga flavour.
and then go here, I think, and then... Come on, Harry, give us the poxy button. And that'll give it to us. You have to stand quite far back for the spell to home up to the switch. It's a bit annoying.
A wizard card!
Yes, well done, Harry. That's a wizard card. Miranda Goshawk. She's the one who writes those standard Book of Spells books. Yeah, we've got all 101 cards, sorry. Let's go to Hagrid's garden to get the missing ingredients, because they're all there. We're not going to smash all these jars for beans, because I don't see the point. I'm not too sure what happens, what these are for anyway. I'm pretty sure they're there for like some purpose. And Harry only opens one of those gates. For some reason, you could stand at the other one and it won't do anything. You can only open the left-hand one.
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
No, because we already have all 100, so it's kind of pointless. And it's all a waste of our time just switching between the various cards that we do have. Maybe it might fix the missing health bar glitch. I don't know, maybe dying will cause us to get that missing thing back, you know. Right, so head to Figgies. We stop about here and then get off the broom. You don't like to fly your broom here. See, the icon's gone dark. It won't let you fly here, so you've got to wait till the broom icon is lit up. You kind of get up to that door in this game then. And you kind of get behind here either, because the bushes act like real wall protectors for some reason. The thingy, you know, the thingy, the crawl space in the Chamber of Secrets, it served no purpose. It's not in this game. They took it out. I'm not sure what all it was to serve was the purpose of Lee George's tarantula. Other than that, it served no purpose. I have actually played the Chamber of Secrets once, and I actually managed to get the prefects to come into that little quadrant. Although it was entirely pointless, you know. It involved quite a bit of game glitching, I think. Not glitching, it just involved exploiting bugs in the prefects running codes. Well, let's get Flipendo and Defendo assigned.
Defendo!
That allows us to go up here. And this has got quite a few steps. It's got mist running down there as well. I don't understand that. There's quite a lot of mist floating down from up on those hills, you know. I bet you anything the missing books are these ones, though. Doxy, yeah. Pretty sure that's the missing book. Flubberworm. I'm pretty sure we've got all the pages now. Oh no, we don't have page 9, it'll be over on the other one, probably. The Incendio torch one. I cannot fucking turn the camera for some reason. And this just leads us up to...
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Now there's a flobberworm here, shit.
Flipendo!
I was being killed by the dogs here. Now there is a flobberworm here.
This must be a flobberworm. Now how do I get the mucus?
Right, now the flobberworm is on... You come over here.
That looks like the shape of a flobberworm.
Well done. But the flobberworm is on a predefined course, so you just have to hit it and it'll jump to where you want it to go.
Flipendo!
Casting charged spells does absolutely nothing to make it go further. It's on a predefined course, basically. So just keep casting Flipendo at it. But as soon as the flobberworm goes onto that pressure plate, it'll activate the things below, so we've got to go downstairs. Around this bit. And kill the boat truckles.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Hey, how dare you, little cunt.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
And this is a slow moving one, that makes it even better.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
And there we go. Slammed right up, and there you go. Instant flobberworm mucus. It's quite simple to make mucus, and it's even better that it's in the shape of it that we want it to, you know.
Flipendo!
I'm not going to take the health suite in there. So you just have to go round here and pick up the mucus. There we go. That's the second, the last ingredients. Flobberworm mucus. As its name suggests, this mucus is produced by a flobberworm. Well done. So we're nearly finished the game. We've only got a Quidditch match to go to after this, and that's it pretty much. And then the night mission as well, and that's it. I want to explain the night mission here because that's spoiling it. and I'm not in the business of spoiling the game. You can jump off that staircase for some reason. Don't know why.
Incendio! Incendio!
Just cast Incendio there, and that's it. And there we go, final opening clear. At least an almost instant crawl space. With, I'm pretty sure, the last book. Yep, last book. Page 9. Pufflepods. And there's no more books, we've completed the book set. I'm pretty sure there's beans along here. Yeah, in this chest. Might be beans. No, it's just a health sweet.
Cauldron cake!
A completely useless one at that. Just open this one up and get the health sweet in there too. Oh, there we go.
Pumpkin pasty!
Pumpkin pasty fills us right up to the top. Also a few beans, we'll just collect them even though they're useless to us now.
Coconut!
So just run along and you'll come to this point here. But the Pufflepods are just up here. They're much more useless in this game than in the Chamber of Secrets where they had a good point. Right, now there's a crawl space here. If you go in here, I don't think I showed this in the original LP, but there's a golden chest in here. I'm pretty sure I didn't show this. But if you go in this little thing to the left of the way we're supposed to go, there's a wizard card.
Wizard card!
I wonder if collecting lots of duplicates will result in the game thinking that I have the 20 cards needed. I don't know. It might. I don't know. I'm trying various methods to try and find out why it's not letting me get the items, but never mind. Right, so that's the way we have to go, but it's obviously barricaded. So you need to go in this crawl space and put the imps away.
Nintendo!
Hey, how dare you? Cunt. Just chuck it in, and there you go. Once they're all chucked in, the opening will clear by opening, you know? That makes sense, doesn't it? You put all the imps in, and it somehow creates pressure plates that allow the system to operate. And that locks up as soon as we come in here. It'll open back up again once we defeated the Venomous and Tentacula.
I need to find somewhere to put these gnomes.
Nintendo!
That's close. Okay, it's not easy to see here. Throw down hole. Just knock them down at distance basically. And then get close enough to dude, throw down hole.
Nintendo!
And then chuck that gnome in there. We can only go forward at this point, but once we defeated the Venomous Tentacula, we'll be able to go back. Okay, get that chocolate frog. Here we go. And we're locked in again. And it's basically the same all over again.
Defendo!
I think this is a lot easier though.
Defendo! Defendo!
Save the...
Defendo!
There we go. Don't pick up that chocolate frog yet. Disastrous camera angle though.
Defendo! Defendo!
I'm pretty sure this one is easier, but if it does that, it's not. And then Incendio, and just repeat until the Venomous Tentacula is dead, basically. Oh! How am I supposed to do anything if the camera's jammed up like... It doesn't help if the camera angle is a bit shit. You know? I'm pretty sure this is a lot easier this time, because I'm able to attack at quite close range without taking damage, and the shots actually register as well. Like that. It depends on when the targeting system will decide to register. And attack. Last hit. And this is the last attack and we'll win. Oh, you're kidding me. And this will be last hit now. And that's it. And all the gates now open completely. So pick up that. And these are open now, so you can go back that way. But we're going to go this way because this is where we need to go. There we go, we've got some doxies protecting this. This does not help. They just fly around making a heck of a noise for some reason.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Just attack them like that and that's it done. Now you just got to flipendo them and then that's it. And then the seeds will just appear. It's as simple as that, isn't it? And they'll just stay there until you collect one by just grabbing in air and getting one. You've got to collect all three for it to count. So, yeah. Now, if you really need wizard cards, there's some over here that you need to jump to. Like so. There's two chests. I'll just open both for the heck of it. See whether it'll decide that I need the extra health bar. I don't think it will, no, because it glitched up earlier. That means that the game saved that glitch
A wizard card
into its system. That means it won't register any extra cards. No, I don't know if this is going to do anything, to be honest.
A wizard card!
Maybe this time I'll let Stephen Fry read it.
Honoria Nutcombe, 1665 to 1743. Founded the Society for the Reformation of Hags.
Never heard of that at all. I've never heard of that society. No, the game just refuses to... You know, it just refuses to completely interpret the words, give me the extra health bar. Right, so basically, once you got the pufferpods, or whatever the last item you got was, simply take yourself all the way back to Snape's dungeon, where you'll be able to go into the classroom now. For the sake of this game, at this anniversary, I'm not going to be doing fades or anything like that, or cutting like I used to. Camera, please, right, thank you. I'm not doing 100% either in this long play, you know, it's just that's that.
Flipendo!
Right, so we'll just exit, even though it's got an open door, and it won't open until we're actually standing next to the door. Quite obvious that the game graphics refuse to register that as being the door. Never mind. As soon as that icon turns yellow or gold like that, then we can activate a broom. just going to take a browse around Hogwarts, you know. Enough of it were loud over there, so I'm just going to turn myself right back. Unfortunately, there's nobody stranded on rooftops this year. Bit useless, Harry, aren't you? Flying a broom. It's gone on to super mode, I think, because it goes a lot faster. And what's really annoying is you can't get extra potion vials, so that means that if you use the potion, you can't get back to somewhere to refill it, and you're basically screwed. And Hermione's now out of the way.
You'll be able to see the potion ingredients you've collected, and the ones you haven't, by looking
Yes,
in
we're
your
aware.
remembrall. Well, when you're ready, Harry, we'll go in.
Snape's in a foul mood. I wouldn't go to potions class without all your ingredients.
Saying that without moving your lips in any form. And you can't go into the potions class in any form if you don't have any of all the ingredients. The game always checks it when you enter the dungeons, whether to move Hermione or
You
not.
have collected all the required
Yes.
ingredients for the antidote to common poisons. The antidote to common poisons is in the large cauldron over there. You
So the
can
Wicked
fill
Well does
your
the purple,
potion vial
violet
in
colour one, and the antidote to common poisons is the red one.
Quidditch against Slytherin today. Good luck, Potter.
Yes.
Then again, now that you've proven yourself against a troll, a little game of Quidditch should be easy work for you. Even if it is against my boys.
Saying that really quietly. Even if it's against my boys. I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of that statement was to indicate, but never mind. Everyone exits in the usual fashion, with Harry being last out. You know, because that's just the way the game is. Oh, camera, would you stop doing that? I'm going to fill my vials here. And we're only allowed one antidote to common poisons and one Wigan Wild.
I think you should be elsewhere,
Wild.
Potter.
And we cannot refill these at any point except here. We can only refill the antidote to common poisons at Snape's potion room. We can't refill it anywhere else. So it really is kind of useless.
That was disturbing.
I tell you what's disturbing. Snape smiling.
Yes.
Quidditch against Slytherin, eh? It'll really
we
wipe
have
the
to win.
smiles off their faces if we
Quidditch
win.
in this game
Just
is
as long as
shite.
we're not wiping you off the field.
I'm,
Come on, Harry,
I'm
follow
not
me.
kidding. The Quidditch in this game is almost exactly the same as the Quidditch of the PS1 version. You just fly through the rings. That's it. But the rings get smaller basically every time you fly through a set of rings. And unlike flying through like a group of rings and then it changes and you get faster and faster, you get a cutscene between each. But I won't explain that here. Not wasting time following Ron, do this instead. Oh, there's nothing here. I don't think you can even fly or run. Oh my god, you can't even go into the water. That doesn't make it realistic at all. It looks like it's solid glass, in my opinion. Let's see if we can try walking onto it. No, we can't get anywhere near it. That's realistic, isn't it? And we're stuck here, basically. Oh, that was a glitch and a half. We couldn't move. Nice one, game, for glitching. Game, why are you doing this? Could you not just speed us away from the door? Stupid. And the game takes forever to take you off flying mode. It's annoying. And again, it's like before, Quidditch.
Slytherin play Gryffindor.
Only.
Match of the year.
This is the only match you play.
On what might turn out to be
The only game of the year.
Slytherin versus Gryffindor. The two teams are pretty evenly matched, but only one.
At least the only difference in this game
I'm sure
for the
everyone's
Quidditch
been
match
looking
is there's
forward to
actually a
this match.
fucking
I know I
crowd.
have.
I like in the PS2 version where there was absolutely no sign of anyone.
And Potter's after it.
Right, okay.
Potter edges in front.
You're going to be flying through speed rings, okay? You're basically going to keep flying through them until you reach the snitch and a cutscene starts, okay? Fuck, missing the rings because this white stream behind the broom is really annoying.
Slytherin will really be kicking themselves after that performance. Potter edges into the lead.
Shit.
Potter's so close.
Shit, I'm missing the rings.
Potter's falling back. Look out, Potter. Oh, that was a great save. It's within his grasp. Well caught by Angelina.
God, I can't even see what I'm doing. Right, cutscene. As soon as that happens, you've got a cutscene.
Don't know what Harry thinks he's doing. If I didn't know better, I'd say he lost control of his broom.
Maybe something happened to it when Flint blocked him.
No, can't nothing interfere with a broomstick except powerful dark magic. No kid could do that to a Nimbus 2000.
Exactly. Oh, fuck, I just missed a ring straight off. Let's just try and find the fucking rings. And the rings get smaller per cutscene, but they go back to normal size after a while.
Fantastic flying by Potter.
And we're back to cutscene again, right, quickly.
It's Snape. He's jinxing the broom. What do we do? Leave it to
Yeah,
me.
what do we do? Just leave it all to Hermione. And rings are going to be... Oh, my God, we had a roll
Great
there.
flying. And Slytherin scores.
The scores mean now. And now we've got tiny, tiny rings. Similar to the ones that we had in the flying practice. Fuck. Missing them all here. Fuck, I'm just basically touching the edge and it's not registering. Now, if you lose control of your broom... If you lose control of the broom like that, that is not a glitch, that's...
Regains control. And the quaffle is passed.
That's not a glitch, that's supposed to happen.
And Slytherin scores.
Randomly, okay?
Potter edges into the lead. That's excellent flying by Harry Potter.
And there we go, cutscene. Again. Game spell.
Incendio.
Ow!
And Professor Quirrell just gets knocked back. There. And we're back to normal. Ah! God. Fuck. And we're back to normal size rings, so... It's just to make it a little more difficult, you know.
Potter edges into the lead.
Just keep flying, keep flying. And there we go. The classic scene of the film, you all know what it is. Happened in a little speed up, you know. Tips off the broom.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate nothing. He's got the snitch.
How did Hagrid hear that statement? It was such a distance. And everyone goes bloody crazy. Even the Ravenclaws as well. And that's it. One Quidditch match wins the cup for us. I'll never understand that. At all.
Well done, Harry. Harry! It was Snape. Hermione
It
and
was
I saw
Snape.
him.
Doing
He was
what?
cursing your broomstick. Mocking.
Now he does.
He wouldn't take his eyes off you. I know a jinx when I see one. I've read all about them.
We've got to go to Dumbledore.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
And we don't know where Dumbledore is. But you can just let them do what they want. We're gonna take the shortcut though. Brooms. Now, I think if you go into a tree... Oh no, you just pass right through the tree. You don't actually take any damage. But we're going to take the simple, quick way about this. Yeah, I can see a little box around the Defendo object there. I don't know if you can see that. You might not be able to, but I can see a box around the Defendo symbol. Let's see if I can see it again. No, I could only see it when I was in the air. I don't know what that's all about. Right. Enter Hogwarts Castle. And Hermione and Ron enter by strange motions.
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
Someone who doesn't even have any house colours on their robes. Okay. And yeah, the game's still not registering the missing health bar, so I'll leave it. Right, this is the staff room in this game. But in the Chamber of Secrets, it was a null and void door.
What are you three doing?
We want to see Professor Dumbledore.
See Professor Dumbledore? Why?
It's sort of secret.
Professor Dumbledore left 10 minutes
Whoa.
ago. He
What's
received
that all
an
about?
urgent owl from the Ministry of Magic and flew off for London at once.
He's gone?
Yes, Mr. Potter.
God.
Gone. And so should you be. Goodbye.
Okay. Harry looks on in shock. Yeah, that is the staff room, but they don't name it. Hermione's away up here. She was never at the door, so never mind. And that's the end of day, basically. So I suppose we could just end day. We should have moved Harry a bit closer so he was in shot. It was a bit idiotic, but never mind. I don't think he win any house points on that Quidditch match. But anyway, Hufflepuff has 72 house points. Gryffindor has 205, so we have definitely won. Ravenclaw has only 118. Hufflepuff is therefore determined to be the shittiest house in the entire year. An entire school, for that matter. And you just have to be 149 points to win the game, basically. Because they won't gain any more house points. So, it's the last night mission of the game, if I remember now. We've got quite a lot of evidence against Snape, so we just think he's going to be stealing something. I'll not explain further what that's supposed to mean.
I knew it! I knew it! I never thought to look in here. I got this out of the library weeks ago for a bit of light reading.
This is light?
Yes.
Nicholas Flamel is the only known maker of the Philosopher's Stone.
The what?
The what? Oh, honestly, don't you
No,
read?
they don't.
Of course. Here it is. Nicholas Flamel is the only known maker of the Philosopher's Stone. The Philosopher's Stone is a legendary substance with astonishing powers. It'll transform any metal into pure gold and produces the elixir of life, which will make the drinker immortal.
Not really.
Immortal? It means you never die. The only stone currently in existence belongs to
You're
Mr.
reading it
Nicholas
as though you're
Flamel,
not, as
the
if you've
noted
memorised
alchemist who last
this.
year celebrated his 665th
Oh, that's
birthday.
old.
No wonder we couldn't find Flamel in that A study of recent
That
developments
A
in
study.
Wizardry book.
Sounds
Not
like
exactly recent
A
if he's
as in like A grade.
665,
Not
is
as
he?
in,
That's what Fluffy's
in
guarding
that
on the third
a study
floor.
of recent,
That's
no,
what's
it's
under the
A
trap
study.
door. The
God.
Philosopher's Stone. Come on, Harry. We've got to stop Snape.
A stone that makes gold and stops you from ever dying. No wonder Snape's after it. Snape doesn't want the stone for himself. He wants the stone for Voldemort.
Why? Why are you assuming
It's
that?
the elixir of life.
That's never
Voldemort
proven.
will be strong again. He'll come back.
What do we do?
We go down the trap door tonight.
Okay,
Well, if that's what it's going to take, follow me to the third floor.
fine. Hermione rushes off. So does Ron. He turns there. The book just sits there. Nobody bothers to actually pick it up, you know. And Ron's gone as well. Now I'm gonna go to Fred and George's shop and just buy some wizard cards for the fucking hell of it. I'm not entirely sure what purpose it's gonna serve, but you know.
Huh?
Well, Incendio attracts their attention as well.
Come here. Come.
Pig snout.
Now get down and disturb my
Oh my god! Super awesome glitch there. Both I get caught at the same time as I enter the portrait. Oh my god. I've never ever done that before.
How much is the Edgar Straw?
That is going to be the
Cost 30
best
beans.
glitch I have ever seen. Ever. Oh my word. Still no
The limited edition Bertie
fucking
Bott card.
card.
What does
extra.
that cost?
It'll cost 50
That's
beans.
expensive. I mean, I keep getting these wizard cards, but it's not doing anything because the game refuses to give me. But that is going to be the best glitch of the series.
Dung bombs!
Of all my LPs. It just has to be. I'll just waste these beans.
A pumpkin pasty.
What use is that? I don't have empty health.
Why don't you come back when you have some Bertie Bott's every flavour beans?
Okay. Well, that is, I have got to apologise for that heavy outburst of laughing. But seriously, that is just... I have never seen that happen before.
Come here. Hey.
Well, that was a waste of time because, you know, it didn't do anything to our health bar. We're just going to have to live with a glitched 4 health bars extra. Never mind. Ron takes a wide berth.
I hope we don't run into any teachers. I hope we don't run
won't.
into any teachers.
Be safe, Hermione. You won't run into any teachers. Neither prefects. And into the 3rd floor we go. I'm gonna check inside the Defense Against Dark Arts class, which we can't go into. Fuck. Oh, never mind. Well, let's go into the Forbidden Corridor then. It's a Wicked Well potion pot thing that I think is just there for show because it doesn't do anything. And I'm pretty sure this door is locked, so you can't go in that double door. That's just to fool you into going the wrong way, and that just leads to the door that we were in before. Right, so this is the way to the fluffy room. Now the way on is through this door, but if you look through here, this is the jam door open. Right, there's a potion pot over here that you cannot use in any bloody form. So I think this is just for show. I don't think it's intended to do anything. Because every time, even in my first LP of this, it did nothing. It does not work, this potion pot. So, if somebody has been able to get it to work, could you please post a video and add it as a response to this video or one of the other LP videos that I did on this. Because I'm not entirely sure why this doesn't ever work for me. So, yeah. Right, so when you're ready and you've got full potions, make sure you've got full potion for both Wicked Weld and Antidote, okay? But you'll use up the Antidote potion very quickly, so be careful. So this is the, you know, the stupid bit, the map for this little section. So let's go in here to Fluffy. Luckily we don't fight Fluffy in this game. It's only in the PC and PS1 versions that you do that.
Wait a minute. He's snoring. Look, it's obvious Snape's already got past Fluffy. If you two want to go back...
Fluffy doesn't awake
Don't be
until the
stupid.
music
We're
stops,
coming.
not when they start
Right
talking.
Then, I'll go first. Don't follow until I give a sign. If something bad happens, get yourselves out. Does it seem a bit quiet to you?
Yes.
Yuck! What's this ruddy stuff?
Slime. Everyone dies down and Fluffy has a little grabbing session down the chute. And we just fall in.
What's this stuff?
Alright, get your brain in
Dunno.
gear.
I suppose it's here to break the fall.
Lucky it's here, really.
Lucky? Ron! Ron, where are you?
Yes.
Over here, Harry!
Being strangled to death.
Don't worry, Ron. We'll rescue you. Just
Right,
hold
this is
on.
like a blown up
I know what
version
this is.
of the...
It's Devil's Snare.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so glad we know what it's called. That's a great help.
Shut up. I'm trying to
How
remember how
rude,
to kill
Hermione.
it.
Well, hurry up. I can't breathe.
Devil's snare, devil's snare. What did Professor Sprout say? Dances in the dark, delights in the damp. Yes, of course. You have to cast Diffindo to get rid of the tentacles and then use Incendio.
Duh.
Harry, you take
Right,
that side.
basically
and I'll
this
take
is just
side.
a blown up version of the, you know the, what is it, it's just a blown up version of the Venomous tentacula, but it just poisons you instead.
Diffindo! Diffindo! Diffindo!
That's all this is. But if you get poisoned, you'll automatically use your antidote, but the screen will go extremely bloody.
Diffindo! 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 Diffindo!
It's just a tighter, closed version of the Devil's Snare, basically. Hermione does sod all, basically.
Diffindo! 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 Diffindo!
But it just takes a lot longer to damage, that's all. Ron gets pumped about like crazy every time you attack the Devil's Snare. If you take too long, it will decide to poison you. What's wrong? Oh my god, he gets pumped about like crazy. Watch out! Poison, almost. Watch out if it poisons you, that is deadly poison. And you'll end up using up your only source of antidote, and you'll never be able to get it back. It's even more annoying when the game doesn't register your casting spells. You've got to be really quick with the head one though, otherwise you will get poisoned, which is not good. It's close. You basically gonna rush around like crazy and Ron gets chucked about like a fucking sack of tatties. Oh, fuck. Whoa, no, I've been poisoned. That's not good. And it will quickly increase its poison speed, but this is not good. And the quickness it'll poison you. So you basically got to, as soon as you take off the tentacles, don't worry about trying to cut its mouth open. Just basically try to avoid its poison. And that's just now poison shit. And that's what I mean by the screen going really bloody. It's hard to see what we're doing here, for Christ's sake. It goes bloody for a short time. God almighty. Fuck it! It will always poison you near the end, which is not very helpful. Last hit. Ron gets chucked about again like a fucking sack of tatties. Stay out of the way. Okay, now attack it when the spell wants to register. And that's it, I think. That's it, yep. And Hermione will just kill the other one by one spell.
Incendio!
And it does absolutely no. That's just useless. And it uncovers the...
Whoa!
Oh dear, that's not a nice challenge.
Thanks.
And you will be
appreciated.
poisoned, okay?
Oh.
Don't
it
even
was
bother
nothing.
trying to avoid
Lucky you
it.
pay attention in Herbology, Hermione.
So rush down the next passage to the next challenge. Now what's this all about?
Curious. I've never seen birds like these.
They're not birds, they're keys. And I'll bet one of them fits that door.
Yes. This is just a game of Quidditch, really.
Alohomora!
Now it happens.
Well, it was worth a try.
Oh,
You don't have an
what are we going
alohomora
to
player
do?
on it either, so it
There are
won't work.
hundreds of them. We're looking for a big old-fashioned one. Probably gold. Like the handle.
There, I see it. The one with the bright blue wings.
And watch this, you ready? I goes diving. Okay, it's basically a game of Quidditch, and the snitch is the key, okay? You just gotta fly through the rings while avoiding being molested by the keys. Avoid the mist rings, but avoid the keys at the same time. The key you want will constantly release rings, and it'll be easy.
Catch the key!
Catch the key! Caught. Rush forward. Take it very easy. Just open the door, get in. Slam the door. Oh, that was easy. Simple. Right, here we go.
Where's Ron?
He went on ahead.
What?
It's a chess challenge. He's better
Chess
at
in
chess
both
than
of
both
us.
of us.
He should have waited. We're in this together.
Yes.
Let's go in, Harry. We need to make sure Ron's okay.
Right. The strange appearance of just an X's circle button is about to be explained in the next bit. But you can still cast with the buttons, but all it's showing is the X's circle buttons. They're going to be explained in like 2 seconds by walking forward. But I have absolutely no idea what the required are.
Ron!
Come on, show us.
What if he's... He'll be
I
alright.
don't know what that was all about.
What do you think he's trying to do before he...
I think we've got to destroy all the white pieces.
Yes.
I'll go.
Be careful, Harry.
Yes.
Now what do I do?
Looks like you're playing black.
The
Step
Black
up to the
Black
black
Knight,
knight, Harry. I'm sure you can always change your mind and move a different piece. Then, when you're sure of which piece you want to move and to which square, you make your move.
Right.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Okay, I think I know the order. We need to go into the white squares diagonally. Like so. I'm trying to remember offhand, but I think this is what we do. And just go there.
To D2.
I cannot remember if this is going to work, because I don't know if it will. It probably will work. But it's going to work.
King to C5.
We'll kill this pawn. I'm trying to remember offhand the order that I did this in. I think I'm getting it right. I want to come back here.
Pawn to E3.
That's correct, yes, that's correct. Because they all move diagonally forward. And I'll just go
Knight
here.
to D3.
Now, I'm pretty sure the order of what's going to happen here. Yeah, I thought that would happen. They're boxing, basically, my...
Pawn.
I have to take it diagonally for it to work. I think I've got the right order now. They always move the same way. Always.
Knight to E4.
You have to start again if your knight gets taken, okay? Doesn't matter if there's other pieces on the board. If your knight gets taken, you have to start again. And I think if we go in a line, we will be fine. I'm pretty sure I've got it right first time this time. It actually is very simple if you just follow my strategy. But this is part of the game. You're going to have to make a sacrifice to win. So just leave your pawn alone. Well, you can't. You have to move it. But just move it somewhere because it's okay with one. I'll just move over there for the heck of it because it's not like it makes any difference. We've already won. And if I just move to take that, we will be fine. And that's it. We have won the game. Because this piece will take my piece and I'll be able to take it back. So you'll end the game, the chess challenge, with your knight and pawn still intact. So just move the... Oh shit, that was the wrong move. Fuck, I have just fucked it up because the... No. The controller moved me too far. Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously. That is so unfair! And I'm gonna leave that fail in because...
I've lost!
And I was like that close to winning! Fuck it! Stupid controller, but at least I know what I need to do. I don't need to hang around waiting. And this is the second in this seeing this reenactment of the same game. I have to do it twice to win it. It's stupid. It's my controller jumped me into the wrong square because it's so sensitive. I don't know why. But you know, this is gonna win anyway, because it's gonna just go to exactly the same squares. The game is programmed to move the pieces to the right squares if the order the pieces are in a certain way. Hence why I know this works. But game, do not ever jerk my controller like that again.
King to C5.
That is so unfair. Oh dear.
Pawn to E3. Knight to D3.
I'm pretty sure I'll do it this time, but if it jerks me again, I will make sure not to press the button until I make sure that it's actually highlighting the piece. It's my lesson learned.
Knight to E4.
They'll all try to crowd around one of the pieces, and it's basically a fail.
King to D4.
Yeah, movement into the pieces is the same, so it doesn't really make much odds. Even if you fail, as long as you use the same general tactic.
To C5.
Oh well, taking the assumption that I should have failed with the controller jerking me off the wrong square, I should have actually done this in one go. I'll just move it forward this time. But we basically win, assuming your controller is not so sensitive that it jerks you off the wrong square and causing you to fail. There, it did it again almost. Right, now we're on the square. Good, we did it right this time. It was about to do exactly the same thing again. And there we win. Completed the chess challenge.
I'm sure he'll be alright. Listen, you've got to get him to the hospital, Win. Then go straight to the owlery and send Hedwig to Dumbledore. I might be able to hold off Snape for a while, but I'm no match for him, really.
You're a great wizard, Harry Potter. You are, you know.
I'm not as good as you are.
Me? Books and cleverness? There are more important things. Friendship and bravery and... Oh, Harry, be careful!
you.
Wait, who's this?
He was the...
Yes, does
Yes,
seem
but it's
hard to
Quiddle.
believe. Next to him, who would suspect poor
Professor Quiddle.
But that day, during the Quidditch match, Snape tried to kill me.
No, dear boy. I tried to kill you. And trust me, if Snape's cloak hadn't caught fire and broken my eye contact, I would have succeeded.
Yes.
Even with Snape muttering his little counter curse. Well, Snape's not here to save you now.
Oh
Let's see
no.
if you're a match for these beautiful beasts.
Stupids. These are super guy trashes. And they have an annoying sonic bark. Right, switch. Right, now, basically, keep attacking these egg guy trashes. Right, now, see that blue screen around Quiddle? Whoa, fuck. As soon as it goes down, you need to attack Quiddle. And it takes a long time before the health bar manages to go down. Fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey! Hey! Now, as soon as that screen goes down, you've got to attack Quiddle with a flipendo.
Kill him!
Fuck you! They fucking molest you! Stupid damn things, get lost! I'm just waiting for the screen to go down. Cunt! Right, now the screen's gonna come down. Two have died at once. Great, attacker! Attacker! Yes, that's it!
Get him!
That distracts him from being able to conjure more super guy trashes. Bastard! Hey, would you stop attacking me? Shit, shit, shit. Shit, 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 shit. God, I just got him in time. What the hell did I get attacked by? Die! Get lost, you stupid fucking guy trash! Fuck's sake! Piss off! Die! And that's it. Done. But they're very annoying because they love to ram you around like fucking crazy.
Now, tell me, what do you see? What is it? What do you see?
I'm shaking hands with Dumbledore. I've won the House Cup.
He lies. Let
Who's
me
this?
speak to him. Master, you are not strong enough. I have strength enough.
That was quick. And the turban comes off really quickly.
Harry Potter.
Why the stringing out of the letter H?
Voldemort.
That was quick assumption, Harry.
Yes, you see what I've become?
God, he's really pathetic in this game, I can tell you.
To survive. Live off another, a mere parasite. Unicorn blood can sustain me, but it cannot give me a body of my own. But there is something that can. Something that, conveniently enough, lies in your pocket.
What?
Stop him!
We're protected.
Be careful, Master. The mirror is protecting you.
Well, that was easy.
The mirror is reflecting your...
Oh, come on, stop stating the fucking obvious. And fire's conjured. Okay, so basically our final battle involves Quiddle.
Wingardium
Some form of Wingardium Leviosa's spell.
Wingardium Leviosa!
But he'll just walk around with a wand in his hand, and you can just cast flipendo at him if you want. It won't do very much. Pick up these frogs if you need them.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, right, what you want to do first is not to waste time with that stupid spell, but to get rid of these platforms. Fuck, I just missed that. There we go, there's one, another one destroyed actually. He just casts whatever movement he's doing. Oh god. Oh shit. There's another one destroyed. Stop it using Wingardium Leviosa, basically. And another one destroyed. Oh, that was perfect. As long as you can get rid of these stupid things, you can stop him when Wingardium Leviosa anything. And the last one's gone, so now we just have to stand here. Ah, there we go. The aiming is not very good. You've just got to aim manually. And usually will miss. It hurts! And the range of that thing will drop. Missed.
Look out, Master!
Oh, come on, this is easy. You could just stand here spamming the spell at me, couldn't you? It's a bit close for comfort, in my opinion. And I missed him completely. You have no automatic homing. You've got to aim it manually, which makes it easy to lose target on him. And one more hit to defeat him, basically. And that's it. Done.
Ah! What is this magic? Fool, get the stone.
Oh god. Harry looks on in shock as to what's going on. In fact, the magic that's crumbling him was love, basically. Because Harry has so much love, Quiddle couldn't have Harry touch him. There's the stone. Look at them, they look horrified even though they can't move. Voldemort gets up in ghost form and charges through him and kills him. No, he just knocks him down quickly. And that's that, game complete. And Harry just looks as if he's been knocked out, but he's got the stone at least. So last day of term, the game is complete. And we never managed to get the extra health bar, but you know, I didn't need it at all. But head down to here for a little something from Dumbledore.
Now, as I understand it, the points stand thus.
Is that Slytherin over there?
In fourth place, Hufflepuff. In third place, Ravenclaw. In second place, Slytherin. And in first place, Gryffindor.
Oh, well done,
I
Gryffindors.
have a few last-minute points to dish out.
What on purpose are going to do anyway?
See. Ah, yes. First, to Mr. Ronald Weasley for the best played game of chess Hogwarts has seen in many years. I award Gryffindor House 10 points.
Oh, it's 10 points is shite. We get 50 in the film, don't we?
For the use of cool logic in the face of fire. I award Gryffindor House 10 points.
10 points is useless. What's the point of giving us points at all?
For pure nerve and outstanding courage. I award Gryffindor House 10 points.
The House Cup ceremony will be starting soon. We should make our way to the Great Hall.
Yes.
Hermione's right, Harry. You don't want to miss this. We've got a real chance to beat Slytherin.
Yes, we do.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
And they...
Yeah, I hope
They
we've got
do.
enough house points to beat Slytherin. I'd really love to see Malfoy's face if we do it.
Oh yes. Now Ron will still stand there. You know, I'm going to check and see if there was actually any Slytherins present. No. Oh, what a shame. Nobody's breaching our security. Actually, there's one of the notice board items, I can't remember what it is, but there'll be a Slytherin requesting it. How could he get in this common room? At all. But anyway, let's just go down to the Great Hall because we've got all 100 wizard cards. We don't need to do anything else. 101, sorry. I'm going to just save for the final time. I'm going to let you see the save screen, unlike before I've been cutting them out because, you know, that's just the way it was. But let's just check how much we've actually completed the game by. I'm pretty sure it's only going to say 81% or something. Yeah, 78%. That's all you can get. It won't let you have any more. It won't let you get anywhere near 90. No, wait, I think the maximum is 88, sorry. I think that might be for like opening all the chests and exploring every room or something. I don't know what that's all about. But in all eventualities, we don't need it because we've got all 100 cards. 101, I keep forgetting about that 101st card.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
Oh, this time she moves her lips.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
This time she's actually moving her lips this time. Well done.
Come on, Harry, it's this way.
Oh, Ron doesn't move his lips. Hermione does, though. Now, who's this round here? Oh, still Mr... Oh, it's a Slytherin now. Eyeing up a Gryffindor.
The Chudley Cannons are doing well this year. No doubt, you'll soon be completing your collection, Harry.
We have. A Slytherin eyeing up a Gryffindor. Ooh, that's going to be a bit pointless, you know. Gryffindors hate Slytherins and Slytherins hate Gryffindors. What's the point? You wouldn't have a relationship there at all. You wouldn't ever be able to see each other either.
I bet we've got enough house points to win the cup, Harry. Let's go in now. I want to see Malfoy squirm.
What a thing to say, Ron. I'm pretty sure there's Nout outside, although we've got 265 points, and Slytherin has a puny 149. We own them. Pretty much. Wait, you can't go back inside the dungeons? That's unfair. Wow. So that basically means if you don't get all the items on the previous day, you can't go back in there ever again. Not even on the end of term.
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
No, because we don't need to. And none of these little random rooms like the kitchens and all that are open. Anyway, we have completed the game and we are going to go in and beat Slytherin. And for some reason we get this little useless scene. Not entirely sure the purpose of this, but you know. We still own Slytherin, you know that. It doesn't fucking matter. 77 points, that's just pathetic, Hufflepuff. Honestly, you can do better than that. Gryffindor has 265 house points. I think that's the maximum you can get, to be honest. Oh wait, you can go and get more if you want to. Oh yeah, we're going to go back and get the thingies, weren't we? Oh, hell with it, it doesn't matter. If you get those things, you get up to like 300 points or something. I think the maximum is 300 or something points. It doesn't matter, we won the game.
The house point totals are being calculated.
No, they have been.
We come to the end of another most eventful year at Hogwarts. And so, for their many achievements and outstanding commitment to the school, it is with great pleasure that I present the House Cup to Gryffindor.
Very little. Come on, get the applause up. If you look down at the thing down there, they were just moving really fast and then chucking their hats about, you know? Completely pointless. But yeah, that's this anniversary video complete. Saving the fact that there was a stupid bug with the, the whatever it was, the health meters. We actually did really well. But that bug with the health meters is, I don't know what caused that, to be honest. I think that's an unexplained bug that I've never actually encountered before. Because I've never had that happen. So yeah, that's the anniversary video done. It has now been 2 exact years, and it feels like it was only yesterday, and I started YouTubing. As never I haven't actually pointed out, is it? I started LPing back in January, February, but I didn't have any powerful computer. I really had shit computers. They were even worse than the one that I have now, even worse than the laptop that I had at the time I did this for the first time. It was just a shit computer that I was using a webcam with, so it wasn't so intensive. But I deleted those videos because the quality was really bad and I wanted to do it proper, so I did like a few webcam videos, put them up, with voiceover of course. But I didn't really like the quality of that, and there was also disturbances because people weren't paying attention to sounds. But then I had the dazzle, and my microphone and my powerful computer and signs up in the doors. I can have like 4 walls to myself, and I can record without being pestered, to use the right word. So yes, thanks to all these people. Actually, thanks to all these people for shitting up the game. Because, they made a huge disaster out of this. I think a lot of people didn't like this game because it was glitchy and you could only play for like a certain amount of time before it would start glitching up. Like with the troll fight and Herbology thing, if you just kept playing without saving, the game would just completely freeze up. Completely, it just would stop moving. And the music would continue playing, but you wouldn't be able to control Harry, you wouldn't be able to stop or start it again. The game just completely froze. So yeah. That's one of the many glitches that this game has. But I'm only doing it because, it's my 2-year anniversary and I feel that it is good to look over back stuff that we did. And it was good to do this game again, and I've managed to do it in 2 days. And I mean, it doesn't look like that on the video, but I actually did the first, I did up to a certain point, then I stopped, but then I spliced it together to make it, and I said, and the way I narrated, I made sure that it was going to be one whole video and it wouldn't look as if I'd stopped and started, because that would ruin the point of a long play. Because that's basically that's all this is, it's a long play episode, and it's going to be well over 5 hours, maybe nearly 6 hours. And I've never ever, this is going to be my one and only 6-hour upload, I'm never doing this again, okay? I'm only doing this because it's 2 years, and I wanted to just have a little special video, But what else to say? Look at all these random people that, they really screwed up this game, in my opinion. I'm going to stop it after a certain time because the credits are so long and I'm not going to go through all these credits. I'm going to stop it after the English credits. And since there's no music, I'm just going to keep talking. Right, so apart from this one video, I'm not going to be uploading anything. at all until 28th of May, which will be 5 days away. So, how can I put this? After the 28th of May, I'll be working non-stop on games like Skyrim and Minecraft and, you know, other games that I want to do. And SimCity as well, I'll be working on that. So really at the moment, I'm doing 3 different games. I'm just swapping and changing. Because they're all PC games, I can only do one at a time for a little while because they're really large videos because they're at the 1920 by 1080 resolution. It means that they use up my disk space really quickly. So I can only do like one game for a certain amount of time, make some videos, then delete the fraps footage, then make some more, and then make another set of batch. So I won't be able to make like lots of videos, but I'll make as many as I can for Skyrim. And it's the same for like Minecraft and SimCity. SimCity, I'll just record 2 more episodes for that. And so yeah, it's going to be pardon me. It's going to be, I'm going to work on one game for a couple of days. I won't do it for like a whole week. I'll just record one game for 2 days. I'll do like a 1 day of just footage and maybe another, and then making some videos. No, actually what I'll do is I'll do 1 day of footage recording, then I'll do a few days of rendering that footage, editing as necessary, and then I will pardon me, I'll then, what's the word? I'll then delete the fraps footage after that, and then I'll upload the videos that I've got. Then I won't. Fuck this. I'm not going through all this. I'm going to show you a trailer that's on this game. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. So I go to options. There's an extra, and I'll let you watch this extra. Yep, that was the trailer for the Quidditch World Cup. I'm not doing that game. Just don't even bother asking me. I'm not doing that game because it's not a walkthrough-ish type game. It's not a game I could really be bothered LPing, in my opinion. But to shut up that music because it's annoying because I wanted to explain something. So I'm going to like work a few days on just one game, right? Like maybe Skyrim or SimCity or something. Well, not SimCity, but Skyrim or Minecraft. I'll work 1 day on just recording a big bunch of footage. Then I'll render all that footage. And that'll take the whole week. And then I'll upload them, right? Well, it'll be like on like Saturday, Sunday's time, you know what I mean? But what I'll do is I'll like, when I'm not uploading the footage, I'll be recording like maybe the Nether game and rendering footage for that too, you know. So I'll have a batch of videos to be uploading. And it'll be alternate between one Skyrim, one Minecraft, and one SimCity for quite a long time until I've decided that until I've finished Skyrim or I've got bored of Minecraft, I'm moving on to the next season, you know. And I've figured out how to solve the stupid issues with Rayman Freehoodlum Havoc PC. The controller is not working properly. Right, so thank you for watching this long play episode for this 2-year anniversary project. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm not asking you to watch the whole episode at once, but by the time you've seen this, it doesn't really matter. Like, by the time you've reached the end, it doesn't matter because you'll have watched it. But I'll put in the description saying, don't watch the whole episode if you don't want to. Watch it in sections because it's very long, okay? I am not expecting someone to sit down and watch this. The entire thing in 1 day. It would be physically impossible and you would probably get deep vein thrombosis, probably. and I'm not condoning anyone gets any health injuries because they want to watch this video. What I intend you do is you watch a small section, maybe like 15 minutes every so often, and just watch the whole game in stages or something. But thank you for watching this Longplay 2-year anniversary project video. I hope you enjoyed it because I spent ages recording and editing this. And I'm not going to accept hate. I am not going to accept hate on this because I spent nearly 6 hours recording and editing this. And if I'm going to get hate for it, then you can just go and fuck off. And I'm not going to... I know that's been a little rude, but really, I've spent time on this, and I'm not going to have my work ruined by people who think that this is stupid. Please know that I'm never going to do long plays again. This is just a one-off. Maybe next year, but I really don't know, because after September of this year, it's going to be really indecisive about the videos uploading, because I'll be starting college and things like that, and, well, uni. So it'll really be indecisive whether I'll have to sit down and record anything for a while. So you might not find a video on my channel for like maybe a month, maybe even a year there won't be a video on. But I will make sure that when I come back to do uploading and LPing, I will make sure to bring you quality LPs, okay? That doesn't mean I'm stopping right now, that's it. Just meaning that when it comes to September, it'll be more indecisive. So between the end of May and the beginning of September, there'll be just lots of Let's Plays done. Well, lots of videos uploaded, you know what I mean? Anyway, thank you for watching this video, and I hope you enjoyed it, I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you on my next video. Bye now.